go. So, Bobo, EB Bobo. Yeah. Okay. Would anyone like to do recap? That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
I'm so sorry.
Look, we already know my memory is shot this week, okay? It's been too busy. So
yeah.
bear with
I'm
me.
not gonna lie, I'm a little smooth-brained. Actually, wait, I can't go do recap. I need to go put like a pizza in the oven. Hang on.
Yeah, you go do that. All right. So we have Fugi check.
Oh, shit, you're so right. You see what I mean?
Oh my god.
I told you I'm cooked.
Bro, I always forget. So.
Last time, our party split apart for their downtime, going about doing their own thing. Landon, Mars, and Lumina went to Arborea in search of a magical deer, elk, something with antlers. I don't think Landon really cared which it was. They made it to Arborea quite easily. They did some walking around. Eventually summoned out their little tracking hound that started leading them in a direction until it started tracing circles. And that's when they met
very nicely.
a satyr lady named Celestia, who, after a little conversation, offered to assist them if they would do something for her. And so once they agreed, she helped them find a nearby section of winter where there was a giant elk. And they managed to keep it within the winter long enough for it to lose its antlers. And then they returned. Mars and Lumina helped the Satyr Lady get to the Feywild, as that was to be the repayment.
Oh yeah, and Mars and Lumina are grabbing a forever rose for Landon.
Yes, they're grabbing a Feywild rose.
Specifically a pink one.
Yeah, but they had a little vacation in the Feywild. Nice time. The rest of the party did normal downtime stuff, relatively. Vulcan eventually went out and annihilated a rock for its feathers.
Yay!
And
Thank you.
Alien Vulcan had a little chat. First, since we do need to catch some people up, Landon, what are you doing for downtime?
I thought I was done with my downtime.
Were you?
I think so, but I think I did everything. Let me go. Yeah, I think I did. Why are there just so many hidden messages right here? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I did some downtime last time. I did 5 weeks.
Okay, never mind then. I thought you left before you finished your downtime.
I mean, I think one of them was draconic research, and then what was the
Yeah.
other one? I can't remember.
In that
There was
case,
another
there we go. What were you doing for your downtime?
one. Oh, okay, it was draconic research. Oh, wait, no, it was something else than draconic research. What the f is this? Oh, right, friendly fire. Friendly fire moonbeam. Right. Okay.
Out?
God dang it.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, him and Paul both went
Oh, there he is.
BRB.
Matt,
Hello? What's up?
what you doing for your downtime?
Oh, well, uh, I have a few crafts that I'd like to work on. Question. What's the status of everyone currently? Like where are they, if they're doing anything?
Depends on time.
Well, for the sake of getting through my downtime, so like at the start of it. I assume because I know Mars and Limina left.
Mars, Lumina, and Landon for the first week were in Arborea. Mars and Lumina for the second week were in the Feywild. The rest is shrug.
Shrug emoji.
There was some time. No, that was the week after. Never mind.
And Vulcan was gone for like a day. At some point.
In that case, I am going to work on some personal stuff until everyone gets back, and then I can collect some of their items to do the enhancements I was looking to. So, on the list, the only thing for me currently, I guess no, there's two. All right, so in my little special place, I'm going to make blueprints for that weapon I was telling you about. Remember the sword that was the lightsaber? I want to make the blueprints for the sword part. So it's basically a one-handed, versatile sword. Let's see. I was thinking because I was basing it off of the, I think it's the switch axe, is it? Or is it? No, it's the charge.
I believe
blade.
it was. Yeah, I believe it was the charge blade.
Yeah, I was basing it off of the charge blade. But not a charge blade user, so I don't know how the mechanics of it like works. So I'm just gonna ask about the magic tech property. It's basically like you need these magic cells to load into the weapon, right?
Yes.
Are there any specifics or intricacies with the cells, or are they just like you put spell into container? Like how would one go about getting them, or like creating them? If that's something we could do.
At this point, I don't think you would have the knowledge to create Magicells. You
Okay.
could probably create Magitech weapons, just based off examples you've seen.
Yeah.
Like you don't
But
know the
getting
method to create the
cells.
ammo.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna put that on the list because I'd like to be able to do it myself. It saves money on the process. Haggling's a bitch sometimes,
That is likely something you will have to learn from someone.
Oh, of course. Like I was thinking, I'm not sure about Nibitorius, though they're like a favored mentor of mine. Either them or the Slayer from Godslayer Guild, because they were working on like a whole spell storing thing that had like multiple different spells. So if anyone could shape or do things weird with magic, likely be them. But we'll have to see. Effectively, aside from that, it's basically just. As a matter of fact, I'll just send this to you. I would send you the whole document, but I'm a bit shy.
It's not a nude. Just send the whole doc over.
No, but like because I'm lazy, there are things that I haven't changed, so like it'll be confusing at first, and I'm gonna want to explain it. So I'm kind of like cutting that part out
I get
because.
you. I get
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
No,
no,
I know what
I
you
know,
mean,
that
bro.
makes more sense.
That's fair.
So like I could just send the important parts, but it's
If you all
effectively
saw my actual DM notes behind the scenes, you'd be like, "How is any of this even remotely comprehensible?"
mood,
You're making
such a
notes.
mood.
Yeah, all that lives in my head. If it's gone from there, no seven.
Me too.
Oh no.
The only thing I've done is write down NPC names somewhere, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm cooked later.
My shit looks part spreadsheet, part mad ravings of a lunatic.
Now I really want to see
That
that.
is such my vibe. uh, but I'm going to create that, and I'm scared to, but I want to also start working on the other thing.
What
But
other
I don't
thing?
want to get in trouble.
What other thing?
Oh,
Yeah. But like, I think it'd be a perfect replacement. Actually, damn it, I need to talk to you about that. I have to put this on hold. Shoot. Shoot.
Also, Landon almost has every ingredient he needs for his thing. He just needs
That's
that fucking
awesome.
rose.
Oh,
He
that
just
one
needs
should be
that
the
fucking
easiest to get.
rose. I
I believe in you,
know.
buddy.
It's just the
But
fact that this thing saved for last is just amusing to me.
gonna need to talk to Mars and Lumina like when I get back ASAP. Cause like two of my big things I can't work on.
You have
But
the spell message
uh,
that won't
or
go
sentence?
between
I
plans.
Oh yeah. Ah, shit.
and
There's so
if I
many of them, I
tried,
always mix them up.
I'd have to roll a check if it's
Yeah.
if it's sending, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
The issue
If I remember
there
correctly,
is
it's a 1d10, and if it lands on a 1, it fails.
Yeah, there's like a 10%
Yeah.
chance it doesn't go
Mhm.
Yeah.
through.
forgot what I came in here for. I just went to my sheet and I'm like, why didn't I go here again? Oh right, see if I had the spell. Brain farted. I don't have sending. I'd have to check to see if that's a spell I could get, because that was one of the things that I was worried about with being an artificer. They don't have a lot of things, but Draker has updated the magic since I last went through the
Actually,
spells.
I'm fairly certain sending is on the artificer spell list.
Oh, is
I'm
it? Oh,
fairly,
okay.
I'm like 70% sure. I could be
Let me
wrong,
check
but I'm
that.
like 70% sure that sending's on the
I
spell
want to
list.
say it's not actually too much.
Really? Huh.
If you
Where am I thinking of sending coming from with artificer?
don't have anything else you can think of to work on for the first two, you do still have the plant golem blueprints that are unfinished.
Yep, it's only bard, cleric, wizard, and occultist.
Crazy.
Well, that is something that I should prioritize, because I don't want to have unfinished works that I forget about, because that was something I forgot. But personally,
Sending stones. That's where I'm getting it from. Sending stones.
Because they can just make sending stones.
Exactly.
effectively, yeah. Um, I could see, because I did install a a special infusion that gives you a lot of survival benefits, but also functions as a sending stone because I'm 10th level or past 10th level. But right now, to avoid the very likely disaster that would be going into space, I'm going to use those scrolls, or one of the scrolls of conjure elemental, because I believe, no, I should ask this first. Would I be able to use my feature on it? Because it's technically a spell creature and it's supposed to go away and stuff. I don't believe so, but there's nothing saying I can't. So how would you rule it, Draco?
If you modify the scroll so that it's not just temporarily conjuring it, then yes.
Would Nurgle know of any dangers or risks that would come with doing that? Because I assume, like, just out of character, I assume
Roll an
it could.
Arcana.
Okay. Yay! I'm cracked at those. Not as cracked as investigation, but I'm cracked.
There is dangers if you, like, do it wrong. Like, it could backfire and reverse,
Oh,
and instead take you to the nearest one, instead of taking the nearest one to you.
I see. I have to 1v1 an elemental in space. That's neat.
But you're fairly confident that you should be able to do it fine.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna alter both of the scrolls I got to be like that, because I'm gonna need that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take down the alteration, or like the what the spell is after, and like gift it to the wizard in my cranium, so that whenever I ask him for this is the variant he makes for me. I believe he can make it, so.
Did he have a specialization, or was he general?
He was general because I didn't have anything specific that I wanted from him. I just wanted the ability to be able to do that without taking up other people in the party's time. Because I want a lot of scrolls from him, kind of on the regular. And I don't know how, like, it works for others, but I know wizards take, like, they have to take, like, large amounts of time depending on how much they're doing. But that does remind me of that one time I did go to that other guy because I was trying to get to this elemental. But now that I have this scroll, I'm gonna set up a magic circle scroll. And then well, how much time would it take me to do the alterations?
Are you doing it, or are you giving it to the wizard to do?
Would it have to be them?
No.
What would change?
Time.
Then yeah, I'm gonna give it to them to do. It's just a little extra gold.
Okay.
Why is that none? Oh my god. But Basically, it's gonna be the process of like summoning the elemental, binding them to the weapon that I'm gonna make. But it's gonna have to be like a halfway project because I don't have the stuff I need for the lightsaber.
So you effectively want to like bind them to a container temporarily until you have the actual thing complete.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
Gonna
Let me see. Conjure elemental. No, it's not conjure elemental. It's
I don't have it on my sheet, but I remember putting it in these notes. Where is it? Yeah, it's Conjure Elemental 5th level.
oh yeah, 5th level. CR 5 level.
That's why I was okay with making the alteration because it's that I could actually get 5th level at some point. I just can't with a lot of the transitional spells. Grr.
Okay,
Give
let
me
me
forecasting. I want plane shift.
just roll a d100. Okay. He can get it done in like 3 weeks.
Gotcha. Really taking your time there, Clarence.
I'm sorry, I don't specialize in summoning elementals from space.
Damn.
Skill issue.
It's in your damn time. I'm sorry, this is what my fucking degree is in.
Oh. I figured a generalist could be proficient or quick with just about anything, but maybe that's my misunderstanding.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Ooh. He says skill issue.
If you think you could do it faster, maybe you should actually go to a school for your learning.
Oh!
Damn.
What is this roll?
I love how
Nah,
this is just
kinda-
all
he-
happening in
he-
empty space.
He kind of has a point.
Hey, listen,
you-
I
you-
would
you
go to
basically-
school, but
You basically grabbed a mechanic, right? And went, all right, I'm gonna need your help with something. And he was like, all right, what do you need help with? I kind of, I have quite the aptitude for working with vehicles. And you go, all right, I have this fucked up 1873 car that I just dragged out of the bottom of the ocean, and I'm trying to install a V12 on it. And he went, that's going to take a little bit of time. And you just went, and here I thought you were a mechanic.
listen.
Matt, you the
He
bad
is
guy
spitting
here.
up.
Hey, I'm not the
No,
bad
I mean-
guy.
I mean, you're right though.
You're lucky he even knows how to do this.
That's
If
fair,
you had chosen
but-
someone with a specialty in something other than summoning, they would have no idea.
fair enough. I'm just
because it makes sense. He knows a little bit about summoning
I
magic,
mean,
and he knows about like traveling across great distances and stuff. It's just the joint application that's gonna take him a minute.
Look. The
I
truth
mean-
of the matter is, we all know Nurgle can do no wrong. So that's and end the story. There you go.
Very fair. And mostly, I'm gonna be honest, I was just busting his chops. A little out of jealousy because he can do magic, I can't. It's okay if he claps back. But in that case, if it's gonna take 3 weeks, which is fine. I am going to work on the thing I just sent you. Did I send another one? No. And the basis. No. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't work on that one. That one's a bad one. And then I want to work on Jayree's Old West.
Okay.
I want to see if I can add Umbright and True Eyes to it.
This is a lightsaber charge blade.
Oh, that one's for me, and yes, that's the lightsaber charge blade, effectively.
Okay. Let's see. You're using. Okay. Okay.
Movie bubble.
What's your Smith's modifier? Smithing.
My Smith tools modifier is 38.
Okay. How long do you want to spend on this?
Give me a week, and we'll see what it's looking like after.
A week in or
Because
out?
Oh, of course it's out.
So
if I'm out there, there's so many distractions.
you said the modifier was 38?
Yes.
Okay, roll me 15 d20.
15 d20, getcha.
Yeah. So I don't want to have you roll 15 Smith's checks and then me add all that together. That's insanity. You're not halfway.
Not halfway. All right.
You're between like quarter and a half.
Quarter and a half. Gotcha.
And lights everywhere.
You know, especially because a lot of my items I want to talk to the others about. I think I'm gonna do another week. See if I can get halfway. And depending on what happens with the others, I may finish it. I may start on other things.
Okay. Roll another 15 d20.
No. Can I stab it those 2 ones?
No.
No.
Now you're almost 3/4.
After that, I'd be waiting for the others to get back.
Okay. In that case, let's do this first.
I hope you guys did your stuff before. I feel bad for taking up so much time if someone hasn't gone.
No, everyone else here
You're
is
fine.
gone.
Yeah,
Okay,
good,
cool.
bro.
Yeah. Plus, it's like really cool just watching Nurgle cook.
Seriously.
I
Yeah.
have so many ideas, so I'm
It's been
glad
nice
I'm doing
listening.
crafting.
So,
It's nice listening to the plotting and scheming.
Oh, yeah, we still
That
have
I'm gonna
Bailey's letter to
that I'm
work
gonna
on,
have
don't
to
we?
apologize for later. I'm sorry, guys.
Bailey, couple
Didn't Bailey get a
days
letter?
after you and B had that talk,
Oh no.
Oh no.
uh,
Ah,
you find yourself here, the usual
Yeah, that checked out.
space that Ash takes you in your dreams. Though, unlike usual, you're the only one there.
Yeah. That
And
checks
also,
out.
unlike usual, as you appear, Ash is already out from the gate, sitting on a chair in the middle of the path.
I see you. I'm scared.
And they just kind of look at you with those big ol' unblinking eyes. That was quite something to hide.
I figured we'd be having a conversation of sorts about it.
Yeah, you know, something like that is important, dangerous.
Mhm.
How did you even hide that from me?
I was trained to. I could tell you I'm an elf and it would sound exactly like that.
Hmm.
But I do apologize if it's caused any trouble.
Not yet. But I can't guarantee anything for the future.
It shouldn't cause too many problems. I don't exactly plan on advertising who my father is.
Good, good. I was hoping so. I assumed so, with how hidden it is. Hmm. But can you promise that he won't show up?
I kind of paused and actually think about that.
Because, well, yes, someone figuring out who your father is a problem for you. Him showing up anywhere outside of the Hells is a problem for everyone.
I might have to visit him later on, but I like to hope he wouldn't break that many rules.
You know who he is, right? It's kind of...
I'm
This
aware.
is the first one to do it.
Yes, but I'd like to hope he doesn't make that much of a show, considering that causes him problems.
You plan to tell the others.
I don't know yet. Some of them I think could possibly be trusted, and others I worry might talk to the wrong people at the wrong time.
Good. Try to avoid sleeping in near any dusk hags or in high magic areas. I doubt they could figure anything out from you, but now that V knows,
It gets complicated. I know.
I would also recommend investing in what are those one rings called? Mind shielding. Yes.
I'll head to town to buy whatever strength version I can afford for it. I don't think I'll be telling everyone. They might see my other form, but not. No.
Good. Whoever you do tell, make sure they have one of those rings as well. I would
Understood.
prefer you lot draw as little trouble to you as you can, especially from things of that degree.
Yes, I would ideally not like to have them be executed for associating with me, let alone the backlash of our actual jobs.
I mean, in the future, I ask that you don't hide such important information. I can keep secrets very well.
I do apologize on that part. You've frankly been nothing but kind to us. It's just, for obvious reasons, I was raised not to mention that.
Yes. It does make sense.
But if I get any more interesting secrets, I'll be sure to let you know.
I don't need anything personal, just if it might pose a danger.
I think that's the one that will probably cause the most problems if it comes to that. But I don't really have any of other further secrets.
Good then. Well then, I'll let you get back to your sleep. Well, I guess meditation, whatever it is you do. As the lights slowly fade, and you return to whatever dream you might have been in.
Truly just a, I'm so sorry, Hash.
His hair, if their hair could get any wider, it would.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'm sorry.
Supposed to have a good couple of thousand. It's supposed to have a good another 1,000 and something years, and I'm already gonna start sprouting whites from you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I will say if I have time to squeeze in the downtime, we're gonna go buy one of those fucking rings and we're gonna stack it with the highest tier enchantment I can afford.
Is the unshielding uncommon?
Is it uncommon? I thought it was a rare.
I thought it was too.
Huh.
Pretty damn good uncommon.
That is a really good uncommon.
I can't believe that's actually uncommon. What the fuck?
No. They'll sell them to you for 500 apiece.
500 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to buy one for V, one for Mars, and then one for Numi. And Ophelia, because she would give me so much shit if I didn't.
You don't. But Mars and Lumina do come back after their nice little trip in the Feywild.
It was great.
It was great.
Actually, you know what? Considering the nature of our work, Gotcha, I'm just gonna buy one for the entire party. I have enough funds. It's okay. How many people is that?
That's like,
9.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got that.
Thank you.
Because, like, that's just a useful item to have in general, especially for what the fuck we do.
It's especially helpful for Mars. Because if
Mhm.
Mars gets slimed again, it doesn't start his time clock on the afterlife because he goes into the ring instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cheating, though.
It's
Name
fine.
one time Death played fair.
Facts.
Mhm.
No, never thought about it that way. Carry on.
Yeah, so valid. So valid.
This might be underhanded tactics. That motherfucker's a cheater.
Up towards grabbing a snack. We must yap.
You win a game against Death.
In
Guess
that
what?
case.
Instead of dying, or instead of him taking you, you live like an extra 3 days, and then suddenly light that was supposed to be red turns green, and you get hit by a car. Like that motherfucker just cheats, and I can't prove it.
Petty. Vindictive, petty jerk.
Yeah, that motherfucker. You don't die from what he intends to kill you with. Truck-kun.
Bro, we literally got a whole
the
genre
Feywild,
of
go,
movies
the
called
Feywild,
Final
go.
Destination on
Yeah,
how
exactly.
petty and vindictive death can be.
That motherfucker wanted some people to die. They didn't die, and he went, "All right, gonna make this so much worse for your ass." Like,
Yup. It's like, hold my beer. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves real quick. Let me show you something.
let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something real quick.
I wanted you to step on a wire that was exposed and you get zapped. That was supposed to be painless. You didn't want to do that, and you know what? That's okay. I respect it. Crushed by a trash compactor.
No.
Decapitated by random piece of scrap fling from a train.
Yeah,
I don't.
sorry. You were supposed to die of a heart attack. Doctor saved you. You know what? I respect it. Bag's a bag. Junkie stabs you to death with a needle.
Well,
Tetanus from a rusty nail.
I don't want to spoil anything, but there's one death in there that I'm just like, that was just so like, why? What for?
Was it
Literally
the pool? Was it the pool? Was it, 'cause that one lives rent free in my head and terrifies me to this day.
Well, I don't watch it because I have a condition that makes watching people suffer.
No, say no more. I get you.
Yeah. But it was one where this girl was sitting in a stadium, and like for some reason, I guess because there was like a tornado or something. I don't know why, but this engine from a car. I don't know how it got out.
I think that was 3. Was that 3? The NASCAR arena. Yep, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's the NASCAR arena.
I didn't watch.
That's how that one started.
I just saw a clip of her just sitting there, and then the engine just.
Blow.
Yeah, it is just like, but why though?
You were supposed to die.
They literally did screening tests to see how much shock factor they could milk with certain scenes before they released the final product.
You were supposed to die. You were supposed to die of a heart attack. You lived. So there's this little guy in a mask, right?
Oh.
And you slighted him because you scuffed his new pair of shoes 14 years ago. So he's just gonna take care of this one for me.
You know which one scared me? Or not even scared me, but it's one I think about all the time now. The lawnmower one.
Oof, the lawnmower one.
Bro just went to go buy a cupcake from a bakery, and then the lawnmower across the street shot like a fucking rock into the window or something.
Oh, I think that
was
that was also maybe that I think that was the same movie.
That was the one that was 3D.
Yeah.
I remember because we went to go see it in 3D.
Yep.
But yeah.
What movie was?
Final Destination 3.
Honestly,
I kind of fell off after I think it was like the 4th or 5th one because it's
it just kind of.
I like
the idea just kind of gets
like shock but yeah, it was absolutely oversold. And same with like the Saw franchise. Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. I like after like
Saw, Halloween.
I don't even know which
fucking
one.
Scream.
I could live with Halloween. Halloween's not too run into the ground, and the reboot wasn't that bad.
I mean, the reboot was all right.
I mean, it's run into the ground in terms of like pop culture reference, definitely.
Yeah.
And like a lot of like other material that borrows from it in terms of like inspiration or source material, etc. So yeah, I mean, it can be overblown in that way, but in terms of like how much Hollywood's milked it, it ain't that bad.
We never need another Scream,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, I please, like the first maybe 2 were good. We don't need another, please.
Listen,
I saw that shit when it dropped in the fucking theaters. OG, bro.
Listen, it was great. You know, very very well done film. And you know what? Some of it's equals to talk about like commentary and shit. You know what? Fair enough. But like, I don't care how many more movies you push out. We all know what that damn mask is being remembered for, and it wasn't for fucking Matthew Lillard wearing it.
You're so real for that.
It's too late. Your your franchise is
they ruined that shit, bro.
Down bad people. All right, it's over. That shit can just go in the ground.
Seriously, let it die.
I meant for you guys to have your Nurgle have your little chat with Mars and Lumina.
I was
talking
gonna, but then they
horror
did
movies, you
this.
goobers.
I'm absolutely sorry. But yeah, what's up?
This was funnier.
Yeah, that's yeah. So like when you guys get back, Nurgle like very hurriedly scurries out. Just for bones trembling from the excitement of the new things that he's been preparing. Or not trembling, but rattling. I forgot. And as he does, he like comes up to you guys. I have been making something, and I need you guys so I can talk about it. It's something that involves the both of you, if you would like.
Yeah, what do you have in
What do you have
mind?
in mind?
Well, we have to talk privately. It is very important that we have the utmost secrecy. And he'll hold out both hands to you guys.
Oh, okay.
He takes
You
the
guys
little
take them?
bone hand to be led. Yep.
As you guys take them, the 3 of you are like pulled into his eye space. This is the first time I've taken people that were a part of the party.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I feel honored.
You guys would effectively see these like. It doesn't like look like any place you've probably seen. If I'm allowed to describe it however I want, it would kind of look like these mostly black like rooms and a hallway to the side of it that are kind of like dotted with what look like stars. It's almost like you would be standing in space. But the walls of the rooms in the hallway are very evident, despite it being basically like a completely black room. Now that we are alone, walk with me. And he'll like start walking down the hallway. I actually have 2 things that I'd like to create. But I'm a bit weary of one of their outcomes. However, it is meant to be a replacement to Omen. As much as it intrigues me, I cannot see value in you using it when we have no counter or measure that we know for sure to stop it from taking more of you. But this weapon that I'm going to create for you, Mars, wasn't originally intended for you. So I must extend an apology.
What are you apologizing for? I mean,
Well,
for what it's worth, you're kind of helping me save my hand here. As he gestures to the, like, mildly calcified hand.
well, everything I create, it serves a specific purpose. I can be fine with people using them for their non-intended purposes, but in fact, I do sometimes encourage it because it shows their interest in learning the unique ways of using the things that I've given them. To me, giving someone something that wasn't meant for them, especially when I create it, it doesn't feel like it is as impactful.
I think I see what you mean. For what it's worth, everything you've crafted, whether for me or the others, has been an irreplaceable boon. Hell, I probably would have been long gone by now if you didn't give me an alternative to Omen. So whether it's made expressly for me or not, doesn't really matter. It's the intention behind it. That's enough for me.
I admire all your creations.
It's good to hear. It's one of the few things that I believe don't put people off when it comes to me. You guys have grown to understand and not be bothered by the things that I do. But I could tell a very obvious dis-ease with the others.
Give them time. When they realize just exactly who you are, and not just a knee-jerk reaction, they'll understand. I mean, if you look at our number, we're not exactly made saints.
That's fair. That's why I
Yeah,
have
not
not
even
brought
me.
it up. It's why I haven't said anything to them. I understand that from first reactions, especially due to my experiences with the parties I have been a part of. It's always jarring at first. But another thing. This weapon that I'm going to create for you, it is not... There could be consequences to me creating it, just as there could be from you using it. The original purpose for this blade was to be a magnum opus of mine. But it was only originally supposed to be used in dire circumstances.
I think I have a little bit of experience with that.
It's Well, I'm glad I had the forethought to create glacies for you. Considering the options we have now, had I not, it would be choosing between which evil is lesser at this point.
From my
But-
experience, that's just what life is. Picking the lesser of two evils. And considering it's coming from you, I'd say the odds are stacked pretty hard in our favor.
Fair enough. If you'd be willing to deal with whatever consequences could come, I'd be willing to give it to you. But I do want you to get an understanding of it first. This weapon will have a lot of influence. It may even try to sway you. It's an unfortunate side effect of my special crafts. But I do believe you're strong enough. It's
It means a lot.
why he he doesn't know how to like react because like to him this like weapon could put you in a lot of danger, but he knows that you're capable. And he trusts that even if it could, you and the rest of the party could deal with it. He's not really had like other people be like that okay with it before. You know, like with having something that could cause more trouble than it's worth.
I'm kind of picking up on that. I imagine Mars would kind of go on to say, some people aren't really comfortable with consequences, be they their own or those foisted upon them. Especially those foisted upon them. Part of being a Reaper, doing what I've done for as long as I have, has been shouldering those kinds of consequences. When I take a life, there's a ripple. Every other person connected, be they evil or good, is impacted. In ways I can't directly do anything about. Can't predict it, can't intercede. But when I'm faced with consequences that I can see clearly ahead of me, those are easy. We fought together for a real long time at this point. Longer than most people tend to travel together. Even longer still than most people tend to live traveling together as such a group. And along the entire way, everything you've ever done, no matter how absurd or nonsensical it may seem on the surface, has been expressly towards the ends of our betterment, of our well-being, of our survival. So you come to me with a solution to a problem I have in front of me. You tell me it might have consequences. You also tell me you think I'm strong enough to face them. And so far, I don't think I've seen you be wrong yet. So, a little bit more faith in yourself. A lot of what's gotten us this far is because of the work and effort you do.
I do my best. But there was a group before you guys that I traveled with. And it was the reason why I sought vengeance against the last enemy we faced, the thief, the necromancer. They had aided me on my quest to retrieve it. The item he had took and had lost their lives. My inventions, my creations weren't enough to save them. Albeit some of them chose not to wield my creations. Those that did fared no better. But it's also why I'm glad to have been a part of this group. Most I've done for many of you is either give you ammunition or a way of utilizing your own abilities. And you guys have done more than succeed. There have been some shaky moments. But that proves to me that you guys are capable. You can deal with stuff that I may be uncertain of. Even though back then with that other group, I was pretty certain we could handle it. For most of the time when he talks about this other group, he kind of like he's trying to make sure that he's speaking correctly and focused on saying the words, but it's mostly to kind of hide back the sadness of what happened. Especially because he wants to focus on getting you guys the important stuff opposed to the past. So he'd say, if you're certain and willing to bear the burden of what could come, after you gain an understanding of the weapon itself, it is effectively yours. And for you, Limina, I was curious about something.
She had to step away, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll tell her when she gets back. She had to run downstairs real quick.
Gotcha. I have yet to see a more potent healer. And I was wondering if I could aid more and give a more specialized tool that could work in conjunction with the new lift, like the charm that I made before it does. The idea for the plan is effectively utilizing the components of your new lith, or the one that you'd purchased recently, and depending on how it's structured and a number of factors, would replace some of the parts with this material that I had discovered a little bit ago when we were traveling. I believe most people refer to it as green amber. Is that what it's called, Trigger? It's green amber, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Knowing
If-
Luna, she would excitedly clamor at the opportunity.
Landon.
You're not here.
Landon. Landon noises.
Um,
I assume,
well,
I'm so seen.
if she seems excited, he would. I don't mean to cut you off, Devin, but I do want to give it
I
thought
assume
out.
I'm not.
Yeah, this is a special talk for the two of them.
Yeah, I
But
figured.
don't worry. I have something for you, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Oh, for you too.
Yay. But to get to my point, the thought. If it would be alright with you, I want to make sure, especially because it contributes to the wellness and the health of the group, that I learn a little bit more about how your new lists work, how you channel the healing magic, and some other things you would feel would be important. Just so I can make sure that what we create, no matter what, either doubles your effectiveness or gives you something equivalent to the charm. Wasn't my finest work, but I'm glad it could help so far. Now, I can make something better, I believe.
With that said, I'm fairly certain she would volunteer one of her no lists for you to research more closely. I believe she has 3 in total, if I'm not mistaken, Draker, right?
It's 3 or 4. Oh, I don't know.
I remember y'all bought one
I
recently.
forget how it
Yeah.
scales.
I feel like she's got 3, but let me double check real quick. I think I have access to her
I think she gets
sheet,
her
and she's
fourth
just about to
next
come back
level.
in too.
I feel like she gets her 4th next level.
What level are you guys?
We're
16.
Should be
16?
16, right?
Oh yeah, we are 16.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should have 4. Pretty sure. Think you get them every 5.
1 second. Let's see. You get
I think it's
a second no list.
5
At
of them.
10th, you get a 3rd. At 15th, you get a 4th. And at 20th, you get a 5th.
Yeah.
So
4.
yeah, she would volunteer one of her 4.
Ain't it fantastic?
There it is.
If that's an affirmative from the two of you, which I assume it is, he would say, I'm not exactly sure, but at some point in the future, I will want to make some more alterations to them. I still have yet to reach my dream yet, but when I do, I want the two of you to be some of the first. You have traveled with me for a long time, some of the first people to join in this group. Even though many have left and many have joined, he like struggles to find the words, which is weird for him.
Mars just simply smiles warmly, places a hand on his little bony shoulder.
Yeah.
You don't have to say anything else. I get it. Thank you, Michael.
I'm fine.
Lumina just hugs him. I ran to my microphone to say it.
He would. I'm not sure this would be something he's experienced outside of this group. I'm gonna be honest.
You've experienced
But I feel
hunting,
like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you guys would have, or at least Landon would have hugged him. So, he would return the hug, but it'd be kind of awkward because most of the time when he's being hugged, it's with the brute force of Landon.
Landon isn't very strong. I will admit, but he hugs with his tail as well.
Brother, I have, if I didn't have these gauntlets of ogre power, I'd have negative strength. Either way,
Stronger than Landon.
I don't think your strength's in the negative, so it would be
I
a
mean,
lot
with
of
the-
force to
I mean,
him.
With the gauntlets. With the gauntlets.
I mean, yeah, but he doesn't wear them all the time.
Ah.
I mean,
Snap your
I
spine
don't
on
want to be
accident.
weird. I don't want to make this weird, but like, you guys have seen a naked skeleton going about Cash's place sometimes.
Like 4 o'clock in the morning. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Just a
Can't sleep.
skeleton walking
Just like
around.
get up, walk out of the room, go to like splash some water on the face, and then hear like a little like the bone rattling noise, and look over, and just an entirely buck naked skeleton in the kitchen threshold, like danced up in a half crouch, staring at you, and you stare back at them like, bitch, put some fucking pants on. I'm sorry.
Bro's just sitting there with
No
a
one
half
was
drink
in
glass of
here.
milk.
Yeah. Just be with my glass of milk. No one
But
was
he's got
in
no squishy
here.
parts, though. Why does he need to be closed if he has no squishy parts?
Brother. I wear clothes
There's
normally.
nothing to cover. Just
Almond
No, so
decency.
he wears clothes normally, which implies there is a bit of decency for it, which means if we see him without clothes, well.
And this is why we know Donald Duck is a freak, because that motherfucker never wear pants.
This is true. Him and Daisy are freakazoids.
You try to get duck feet into pants.
Wear skirts.
Wear a skirt.
Yeah. Put on a kilt.
Bro got that
Yeah.
build through that neck hole on that uniform. I don't want to hear no excuses.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got
You can
buttons on
tune
that
force
shit.
his ass into them shit.
Yeah, look
No,
at
he
the
got buttons on
size
that
of
shit.
Goofy's head proportionally to that goddamn turtleneck that sits on him like a goddamn noose, and tell me that Donald Duck could not fit his fat head through a fucking college.
Hey! Yuck looking ass motherfucker.
I love you guys.
But for like the little bit of your time in Nurgle space, he'd want to show you some of the materials he's gonna use. Effectively just, the green amber and for the weapon he's making for you, Mars.
The pile.
Well, at this point it'd be a pile of ash.
Yeah.
What
The
happened
file.
to it?
There's just this large container just filled with like ash. You don't know where he would have gotten the material to burn unless he burned the different stores of wood it hashes, but it doesn't seem like much of that storage has been depleted. It's just this large container.
Where is my world tree wood?
That
No,
remains
that wouldn't
intact.
be enough.
That would remain intact other than the part you may have taken.
Other
Or
than the
that we
parts
took.
that we
I
got
haven't
to
given
Like-
any to Ash.
When he says a large container, that's like, what would be a good size?
Like one of those
Barrel.
out of ground swimming pools.
Or like with the big
May-
rings.
maybe
Big
maybe
Yeah,
rings.
the big
like
ones.
maybe like half that size. Like half a home swimming pool. Just full
That's
of
kind of
ash.
crazy.
Holy crap! What the hell did you burn?
The material that I need for the blade is effectively what's in this tub. For the most part, it's just been some of the most of the materials from things that I've studied that I have no longer a use for. Just for the two of you, you would count his dissections as studying things.
Lumina loves learning new things.
It's an odd material, but this specific weapon came to me in a dream, which is weird because I don't normally sleep. It's why
Yeah, I was about to say that's interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons for why I can't let go of the idea. It's why, whether Mars was here or not, I would have made this blade no matter what. It's partially why I feel bad for gifting it kinda haphazardly, but it is a last resort. But it requires very special materials. Cannot be made from just anything.
Well, what do you need?
I believe I have most of the materials here. But since I am gifting it to you, I did want to request a sort of preference. Originally, it was supposed to be a great sword. I believe it's called in some places specifically a war sword, but I'm not sure. Would you prefer a weapon like the one you have, the gunblade attachment, or would you prefer the original concept for this? Because I realize you wield great weapons very well.
I mean, I'm proficient with pretty much all of Warblade, so. What would you recommend? It is, of course, your brainchild.
This particular
blade type?
I'd say like it'd be a good dueling blade or a or basically like a one-handed type of thing or a great sword. But like I say that because it's probably going to be particularly good at harming humans.
Oh,
Well, I am learning how to wield two-handed weapons with one hand, so I would hypothetically be able to wield it regardless once I finish that out. So, maybe we'll stick with greatsword. Simple,
Works.
effective.
That's wonderful. In that case, it should be sooner that I can finish the I realize this. I should have made that before. I'm gonna cry. I should have made the blueprints for this. I should have made it at the start of game.
Don't worry about it, brother. It'll get done when it gets done.
Yeah.
Especially now
But-
that you're already starting on the path towards it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's not gonna take very long, but I basically I could be focusing on the crafting, but if Nurgle doesn't have blueprints, he's probably gonna make blueprints first, just to ensure, and also to have record of later. So even if I wanted to start on the crafting now, just to start it, he probably wouldn't. Especially because these are special. But
I get it.
that's that's basically all he wanted to do. He wanted to show you the inner space and tell you guys about the stuff.
Social bonding up.
Yeah, honestly, we would probably all just hang out there, talking on the various projects you wish to work on and like aspirations to get them started, in addition to what we're working towards now. Just kind of spend some quality time chilling together, you know?
Yay! I will be so real. This is like his hyperfixation. There's gonna be long times where he just goes on and on and
Luna's
on.
like sitting there with like glasses and like a notepad, like scribbling down note. Nodding.
That's very fair.
Kicks
That's very
down the
fair.
door.
Mars
No.
maybe grasps like a third of it.
Yeah, especially because like
That is a
he
generous third.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah, because he
Hey,
tends
I
to
got
like
12 int, okay? That's average, thank you very much.
Yeah, average.
Yeah.
This is basically like a guy who just got his high school. You're a guy who has a high school diploma, having somebody who's a fucking neurophysicist go on a 12-hour TED talk. Like a third's generous.
And I'm gonna be honest, he tends to use like bigger words in place of things where you could have easily used a simpler term or word, but he would
Yeah, you're
prefer to
using all
use
your
the most
fuck-ass-
accurate thing.
You're using all your fuck ass like nerd words that have 47 syllables and then
Damn.
also talking in shorthand at the same time.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
that's
personally
just,
attacked right now.
well, that's just his instinct. He does that because he's like in his mind, this is the most accurate way to refer to this specific thing. However, not everyone's gonna know that, so it kind of it doesn't come off well to a lot of people.
Talking in
I
short-
imagine Mars being every now and then being like, "What was that word?"
So, the word that sounded like it was a sentence by itself. What the fuck does that mean? And you get a
Right.
you get a 40-minute ramble
we're
about
gonna-
the word itself.
Well, actually, that word in its root comes from this place, and then just go on a rant about that, and then jump to what your actual question was, and then continue.
Yeah, see, it will be a 40-minute lecture about like a 12-syllable word that doesn't include the definition.
Well, you didn't ask for the definition. You asked for this other thing.
You asked what the word was, not what it meant.
I'm sorry. He is one of those guys. I'm so sorry.
Nope. I understand.
I understand.
This is me in real life.
It is because I understand that I can make fun of it.
Mars just sits there nodding to like 2/3 of it, only really catching most of the combat related jargon and martial history and technique. Anything regarding like sword work and stuff.
I mean that because most of these are weapons, that's very fair. Like it'd be a lot about tactical uses or combat preferences for some of it. So Very fair.
But as far as the technical, he has no fucking clue. Just smiles and nods. You can see like the brain cells slowly melting out of his ears with each word that goes past 5 syllables.
He's trying. That's the important part.
Ooh, Lumina can talk about all the things she saw in the Feywilds while she was there.
Oh, speaking of, did you get that rose?
Did you guys get that rose? Oh my god.
Yeah, probably. I mean, they're not hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be very upset if they were there. That's like a common magic item. If you bought it at a store, like it's
Yeah, I don't know why you
better
had
be
to ask.
No, I think Sora said that we got it like shortly after we got there because they weren't really hard to find.
Yay!
It's just a flower that doesn't look. I get wanting to get it from the source. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Once they're fresh.
Organic, grass-fed GMO.
Good thing you didn't grab it, because that thing probably would have been cooked when I cooked you with that fireball.
It just walks into the house.
Please don't
Boom.
cook my rose in a fireball.
Or-
But you were the one who was like, "Oh my God, they're celestials. Maybe Vulcan knows them." And then I had to hit you with a fireball.
Yeah.
You didn't even know that
Yeah.
happened. You metagame for that, you meaty.
Hey,
He could
I think
tell.
that's allowed if it's for a bit that is ultimately harmless.
Yeah, no.
I'm this bit about racism.
Landon just assumes you know all the Celestials.
That's terrible.
That's so bad.
That's awful. Why would he
That's
assume
awful.
this?
Actually, now that I think about it, he probably doesn't because he
I was
knows
about to
another Celestial.
I was about to say, like, you have one strapped to your hip all the time. Why would you assume this?
Actually, no, that'd be so funny. We run into like some angel somewhere, and Nergo, and fucking Landon's like, Nergo, look, it's Vulcan's family. They must know him. And all of them just turn over and look at him like, what the fuck did you just say?
Bailey, who knows Vulcan's family is very dead, just like, it's what?
The thing
Oh my God,
that would get me is if one of them
Vulcan,
came down and like, no, it would have to also include a moment where one of them comes down and they're like, what, so you think we're all like related? But just because we have wings and are angelic, you think we're just all related?
I mean,
What, do we
I
all
don't
look
know.
the same to you?
No.
That would be horrendous. Yo, an angel pulls up on me talking about, do we all look the same to you? I'm like, be not afraid. I got some place to be.
Throws one of Grimm's biblically accurate angel people at them. This is your family, right? It's just a guy that's perfectly symmetrical with fucking eyes everywhere.
The giant eye with the rings of eyes floating down. Be not afraid, immortals. Vulcan, is that your dad? I ought to kill you before we die.
Nah, it'd be crazy. Vulcan, I see a resemblance. Are you related?
Fuck the spells. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you.
Rolls unarmed strike.
So
I am not on
are
the
we? What
spells.
did I miss? Yeah, you have your little chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we just got
did.
sidetracked.
Okay. So,
It turned into
Some
Landon's
casual
array.
Landon racism. Yeah.
Yeah.
so what you working on for the rest of the time, Nergo?
Well,
Landon's gonna kick his door in eventually.
What door?
if
I
you
don't
go to where
know.
my old forge is, there would be a Nurgling there, but it's a husk. He's going to pretend to be Nurgle for you. It is. I shit you guys not. It is effectively the same thing, but without the mechanics that I need to be doing my smithing. I promise you, it is the same
I got a
thing.
present for Nurgle. Are you the real
Why
Nurgle?
would you do this? I'm gonna throw him. He jumps into the forge because why would you do this?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I have a gift for Nurgle. Nurgle being like, well, I can't just let this husk take the gift for me. That's
He
improper.
jumps into the forge.
Where he
Landon
can't.
now needing years of therapy.
Like, Nurgle, I have a surprise for you.
Listen,
Landon
listen.
thinks, Yes, I'm not the real Nurgle.
Listen, he has no way of there's no feature that lets him unhusk himself. Like once the husk is there, it lasts for a few minutes. No, it lasts for an amount of time and then some minutes. I need to look. I'm currently pacing somewhere else away from my computer, so I don't know. But
God.
I also
Where's the
assumed that you were calling that from down like a hallway or from around a corner when he did this.
Yeah, probably. He's just gonna assume the first Nurgle he sees isn't the real one from now on.
It would be more like he hears it down the hall of like, Nurgle, I have a present for you. And before you get to the forge, it just sort of like looks around and just swan dives into the forge.
Yeah.
So you walk in and find an empty room and have no idea how Husk just killed itself.
If your autism is on the high passive perception, you would notice
Let me
dust,
roll.
or you would notice ash around the forge. It must have been used recently.
I am.
Must have
The
been the wind.
Forge must have been used recently.
That means he'll be here in a few minutes, right? Since he's not here right now, sits down.
Oh no, that's tragic for you. So anyway,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's such a funny thought. It's okay.
I'm just like I
Landon,
feel so bad, but I'm like I can't do anything else for you, Chief. I've done all I can.
Drawing. He fucking just drawing. He's drawing out the blueprints for his fucking headpiece thing, headdress.
I don't want to be rude, but like, what writing utensil are you using for this? And if it's not a crayon, I'm gonna be surprised.
Oh my god.
Whatever
Oh.
writing tools are there. Also, he's not good at this, so he's gonna take one look at the final product and be like, no, throw it out, go to the next
Yeah,
one,
you draw a
fail
little
again.
sketch.
It's a circle.
You know, let me actually roll something real quick. This is a charisma, right? Since I'm doing it more artistically than.
It's like the SpongeBob the
You're drawing. You're not really drawing blueprints because you don't know what blueprints are. You're drawing what you want it to look like.
Yes. So do I roll Dex or charisma?
Dex.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not bad.
Yeah, it's a good representation of what you like, what you want it to look like.
I'm just imagining it's
Right,
like
it's
this. It's like this crown, and then all the pieces are like around it.
I drew this blueprint for you. It's just a picture.
Like
It's
it's got a little bit more
It's a
blueprintiness than
blueprint
you
for
would
you.
think from
You made
Landon.
a
It's got like
blueprint?
exactly how he wants the wood parts to fit together, that kind of shit. It's got like the wood shape, and that's about as far as it gets into blueprint.
Then he breaks out the crowns to color it.
He doesn't
Exactly.
have
Exactly.
crayons. He breaks out
I
the aqua
mean,
animal figurines.
I mean, I
So
feel like if
breaks out-
Landon would have had
is
access, he would have
Nurgle
bought some.
appearing in his forge at any point?
Well, that's why I said I'm gonna do the crafting because he would appear there, but after everything.
Okay.
Because
Lennon's got time.
Nurgle doesn't know that his husk did that He has no connection to know his husk did what
That's
he
so
always
mean.
said. That's why I was like, I can't help you. I can't help you
Nurgle
anymore.
returns and it's just like, where'd my husk go?
I could have sworn I stationed them here. And Landon's just sitting there after some weeks, like. And I'm like,
what are you working
oh.
on?
Leave that for like the first time.
Well, how many weeks remaining?
4.
4? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get my creation, the first one that I was working on. I'm gonna see if I can get that done in a week. If not, I'm gonna pause on it for now. I'm gonna start making the blueprints for the other 2 weapons because I'm entirely too excited now.
Unless you come to the forge.
Not necessarily, but I mean, for the sake of things, I could.
Okay,
Where your
that
blueprints are right
completing
now.
that blueprint is not going to take you the whole week just with your modifier. Let
I
me, let
see.
me do some math real quick.
Gets a nat 1, still does it within like a day.
I'd have to get multiple that ones.
No, it's just his modifier.
Oh,
That would
really?
get it done
Oh,
in the
wow.
week. That would be... Yeah, no, just his modifier would actually be exactly how much he needs in a week. So, give me... I don't know, like 10 D20? So you do 2/3 of a week?
I hate that you won't let me reroll those ones. I hate it.
I'm gonna find Nurgle. He's around here somewhere. Hunts down the Nurgle.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do this one at a time. From this, starts rolling their smiths.
Bianca's calling him a loser. Like, what
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that a 2? Was that a fucking 2?
Another
How
one.
the fuck, Matt? Matt, the
Don't worry about
fuck?
it.
Okay.
This is why I
One more,
want
I
to start
think.
rolling my shit in private. You're embarrassing
Okay.
me.
Yeah. you complete the
Can't perform
blueprints.
while people are watching.
How the fuck?
Brother, I've been going so hard in the crafting. You don't even know, man. You don't even know.
Real.
Failed to have that.
Like, bro, this is the only skill that's like this. And that is why it's like this.
So it's
Yeah.
only Smith?
My smithing tools is the only one with
Yeah.
38.
I mean, his other tools aren't bad.
It's not bad, of
but,
course
like,
not.
He has hyper specialized in smiths.
I
Yes.
see. Eventually gets the ability to replace any tool check with Smiths somehow.
Dude, if I got bro, I'd be the god crafter.
Okay, so that was what, 3
Replace Hitariel.
XPs?
I'm Hitariel now.
So you have 2 days left of that first week.
I see.
Can Landon find him eventually?
He's not at the forge.
Oh.
Can you
Where
open
is-
interdimensional spaces?
No.
Then you cannot find him.
Just like the ash that's in the forge. Oh my god.
That's not in
was
that forge. Good fucking god, no. I don't want anyone to stumble upon that and be like, "Hey, Nurgle, what's this suspicious looking container of ash sitting out here for like what's that about?"
I want to roll to
Not
see
doing it.
something.
What did you go to the fucking
Interesting.
elemental plane of ash?
No.
No, you just actually burned stuff.
all of this ash originates from this realm of existence.
Let's see.
So what you doing now?
Yeah, I was looking at that. Well, first, I'm going to make I'm gonna make this. I was just about to tell you all the stuff, and I was like, that's a lot of information to verbalize, but I could just send it to you.
I'm opening up all the wrong windows. What are you doing?
I don't have it on here. Wow, I really made something for everyone except except one thing that I really, really needed.
It's always like that.
I
Tell me
have it in my
about it.
mind, and I meant to put it in here, but it's just not on the list. And I'm like, where did it go?
Is that for the evil sword?
Yes.
Evil so.
Evil.
I mean, I'm gonna be so real, Chief. Anyone who has any sort of spiritual sins is gonna take one look and be like, I see.
What
You're a
the
creature of
hell?
evil. You're the spawn of something diabolical.
Okay, you know what? Just roll those last two for this week. Keep it nice and simple there.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay,
That was a nice roll.
that was a pretty nice roll. What was it?
I do have enhanced ability, so I could make this grosser. I could be fishing for smithing crits.
Okay, give me another 15d20.
Jesus Christ! Woo! Come on. There we go.
Yay, no
No red
ones.
numbers.
80. Okay.
Could you imagine if I had drinks on like 18? So like 2 of those 18, 3 of those 18s would just be nat ones.
Give me. Yeah, give me another 15.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
Nice. And then, he's going to while doing a study on the new lith, he's going to be drawing up the blueprints at the same time. 2 different hands, you see.
No.
All right, fine. I'll
You will have to
I'll do
study
the
the
study.
blueprint, which will not have your compressed time.
No, that's fair.
Wait, I want
Who's worth
compressed
this, Rob?
time. I need compressed time.
That's
Push.
too damn bad.
Let me read harder, please.
Would you like to do your study outside?
Yes, and that'll be the first time Len sees me in a few weeks.
Lennon starts
If
charging.
you end up in your forge, you will find whatever random tools or metal things left there, kind of chewed up,
What?
as well as some of like the like legs of tables or stuff. A little
Okay.
chewed and scorched.
Fucking Ash got to your shit.
Ah,
I know what you're talking about. That wasn't fair.
He's lucky
it's
I
just
moved
a
house.
baby.
Did Ash eat my fucking picture I made for Nurgle?
You left it there.
Where did you leave it? Did you leave
On
it
the
on a
desk,
table?
probably.
Okay, no.
Yeah, probably. Just kidding.
No. He's not gonna get up on top of a table just for a scrap of paper. No. Do it for some metal tools, though. Yummy.
In hindsight, I should try and get the fabricate spell.
Yeah. Just look around like, I have to have a talk with him.
I mean, you could have a talk with Ash.
I,
Yeah.
yes, but I assume they're both gonna be there.
They
I
are.
mean, yeah, they were
are.
doing the
Ash
planning.
is
Yeah.
training him. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, unless they're here in my forge still chewing, I'm gonna have to talk to them later.
They're both eating your tools as we speak.
Oh my god.
I would cry.
After
Just
training
like, why are you
snack.
teaching him this or them this? Why?
After
I'm just
training
looking to
snack.
Ash.
Yeah, after training snack, go on.
It's not like
I
you're
will
using them.
say, I will say, I would have handed out the rings to whoever was available for Bailey too at the time.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. And I'll add a ring of mind shielding to your inventory.
All of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
all of us.
I bought one for the entire party.
Aw.
Lyndon, sorry, but I'm engaged. Rejects the ring, thinking something else.
Then perish.
So are they.
So are they!
Actually, like someone with
That
a
was
ring
rude.
who was
I'm not
proposed to hands you a ring. Oh, sorry, I'm engaged.
Across Ash's house. No, you idiot!
Sorry, I'm engaged. That's so crazy. Take 4 fireballs on me.
I just did it for the pit. I'm sorry.
Ain't it fantastic how these
Not
about to hurt?
canon. Not canon.
Yeah, I don't think Landon would be that bold.
That's one forest that goes.
No.
Especially after taking a fireball from Vulcan just off of his racism sense, they wouldn't risk it.
Sense is
Like he had no
crazy
way
word.
of knowing. He just fireballed him when he walked in. He's just gotten so sick of the what's it? What do we say for it? The multiple microaggressions.
Erasure.
That too.
A Rappi erasure by his allies.
Wait, oh no, that only affects God.
Crazy
Never
word.
mind. I was about to say, wait, aren't we shielded from divination? So Matt couldn't scry on me once he sensed the skeleton?
Only
Oh
from
yeah, you sensed the
divine.
skeleton, by the way.
Lamau,
Sensed the skeleton.
I'm using a formula to track your ass.
There's a skeleton in Landon's room.
Ah,
Can you sense the shape of the bones?
now I'm gonna do the thing where it puts a sensor in there so I can see.
There's a boar skeleton on the ground, and Landon has what seems to be a box, a small jewelry box made of bone.
It's the face, the emoji. Is it here? The skeleton one with the question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I pull one of those faces, just like. Well, gonna have to deal with this at some point.
Landon,
I get back and all
Landon-
this shit is happening. Oh my god.
A week. I was gone for a week.
I was gone for a week. My tools are chewed up. Landon's fiddling with some skeleton in his room. And then we were, with no explanation, handed rings of mind shielding.
And where's my guy?
Yeah, Bailey did not provide an answer for why they're handing these out unless asked. To which he would have got made sense for the job we have.
Yeah. But it's still just ominous. Here's this thing that protects you from like dying, like from not being tended to. Why would we need this? We haven't gotten a mission from Hash yet.
It's just Why am I being handed this?
Landon.
Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it.
I'm worrying about it. I'll be going, Landon.
Landon goes to the forge again soon with his little jewelry box.
Circle quickly slides the mirroring the scry mirror back into a wooden compartment in his desk. He upon going there for it, he'd see the blueprint there and go, oh,
It's not even a blueprint.
It's-
It's,
it's
a
a-
picture that can.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
drawing.
picture.
Like, I want it to look like this. It's a reference image.
a reference image.
You're gonna actually make the blueprints, then Landon's gonna actually do the thing. You're making blueprints of blueprints.
You know, it's not that bad. I wish there was more instructions or details for how the things work, but you know, for a reference image, it's not that bad.
But Landon eventually comes in. I have a present for Nerigal if you're the real Nerigal.
Slides it in my eye hole, turns to you. I'm right here, my friend.
Ah, yay, you're the real one. I couldn't find any of your fake ones. Do you know where they went?
You couldn't find them?
Yeah, I thought I smelled one in here, but then it was gone.
Sockets blink.
Socket blink.
Plink,
past.
plink.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of charcoal in your forge for some reason.
As you say that and look back towards it, he like looks past you, analyzes the charcoal, is like, oh no. Well, it seems I must have left it on after using it last. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Looking
I got
towards
you a
the
present.
remnants, like, why would you do this?
I made a present for you. Hands over the jewelry box.
Oh. Describe it to me. Describe it to me, boy.
It's a box that is hollow. It's like
What's the shape of the box?
it's square. It's got
Should have figured.
some decent carvings on it, and it's like a little, you know, it's like a bigger version of the little ring box, like decent amount bigger.
Color?
It's not. This isn't painted, but what's inside is.
So it's just brown wood on the outside.
No, it's bone.
It's right. You said bone. Sorry. So you just handed me a cube of bone.
A cube of bone with a hinge.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm just looking at this cube of bone like, no.
Nerf's never gonna leave us alone for a week again.
You know. He's just he.
Open it.
That's so intimidating.
I'm just sitting here being like, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. I suppose it's fine. I'll open it. What's inside?
Hold on. Gotta get the whole fuck ass link again.
You're gonna send me a link?
No, not link. I'm gonna try and get the image again. Hold on. You'll recognize it because you've seen this before.
Why don't, on top of
Like-
you sending a link, you look at the picture and describe it to me?
Fuck you. No, you're getting a picture. You know, everyone's getting a picture.
Let's see if you get the picture first this time.
It's painted red and gold. Matt should recognize it.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream if I recognize it. Oh
Perception check.
my. I see. And what is this exactly?
It's a coin amulet I made. It's from
It's from what?
And then they died.
And then they died. It's from Blinks Out of Existence. Who casted Blink on Landon? What has been happening?
I think his internet did just die.
His internet just that's even worse. He quiet literally blipped out of existence.
Devin?
Hello?
See him lighting up, buddy. Oh, there it is.
Hello?
Yeah? You alive again?
Oh.
Devin?
Hello?
Oh no.
Are you alive?
We can hear you now. Speak before you lose it. Just hear him burst into laughter. Stop it.
He's wheezing!
Buddy.
Oh my.
Buddy.
Help me! It's from Shaolin Showdown. Fuck!
Now I know where it's from. I know where it's from.
But it's made of bone, but it's been painted. And it's also been turned into an amulet.
When did you get this good at bone shaping?
It's not too different from carving wood.
I beg your pardon?
I used wood carver's tools.
Is it different or is it the same?
I think so.
Woodcarvers
No.
I don't think it is, but I don't know.
It's not the same, but like it's
Similar application.
yeah, similar techniques.
I just wouldn't be
The
sure.
the
because
like the whittling.
Yeah, scrimshaw. It's called
Yeah.
scrimshaw.
Oh, okay. I think I've heard someone say that before. Here.
I was a little bit of a hobbyist when I was a kid. A lot
Oh.
of deer and elk and shit this way, so sometimes you find the horns.
Oh, nice.
Tail is wagging excitedly. It's bapping into the wall multiple times. Knocked over something as well.
Internal there go. Well, at least he can't destroy anything here because it's all chewed up.
Knocked into the forge on accident.
What? No, because like the forge is sitting like away from everything, so things don't just go flying into it. You would have had to hit it so hard that it bounds off of wherever it was into the forge, like you did a rebound shot. What do you mean?
I'm joking.
I just wanted you to be aware of how weird that would be.
You know, Landon probably could do it, not gonna lie. He's got a 27 dex.
That's not the point. So, our goal would be after you tell him, like, the information you just did, effectively, he'd be kind of shocked. I don't know how easy that would be to tell on him, given he is a skeleton. Well, he is an awaken, you know, actually. It might be noticeable.
The lack of eyebrows might make it difficult.
Yeah.
He gets cracks form in your skull in the shape of where your eyebrows would be.
Oh my god.
Oh
No,
God.
I'd rather it be weird and it does that thing where like for regular 2 and 4 skeletons where it's just like that there's like a bone shaped brow imprint.
Yep,
like
yep.
like that. I'd prefer that over cracks. My freaking I mean there's already a lot of scarring there. I don't need any extra cracks. Thank you very much.
Okay.
But keep getting distracted. He'd be a bit shocked, but like relatively quickly, he'd look to you with intrigue. What's the purpose of this item?
Friendship.
Hmm.
That's all you're getting out of him.
But he would still ask, so no magical properties or otherwise capabilities. Doesn't grant luck.
Nope.
It doesn't do anything aside from
Nope.
being a symbol of friendship.
It's just a symbol of friendship. You are my best friend here, after all. Although Mars is a close second.
In
And then
that case,
Ariman, and then just goes down the rest of the list.
if that is the intent of such an item, then I would treasure it.
Aw, hug.
It returns the hug. Well, I need to find a place to put this. He slides it into his eye hole and then pulls out the other eye hole, the blueprints for this boy's crown. And what is this
Oh, you made it
again?
too? What?
Not the blueprints, the drawing.
Oh, it's the same one.
Yeah.
Can you make a better one that I can actually follow, like instructions?
Well, it depends on how well you follow instructions. Last I heard, you still couldn't read.
I know I can read, it's just really slow. So if you could do it like with pictures, maybe? Step-by-step pictures?
All right. A legendary crown in the with the blueprints in the form of IKEA blueprints.
Lego instruction manual.
Lego instructions!
Real.
It's got like arrows. Put this here.
I label all the things so that I could put arrow A here.
Yeah, he can read A. Like he if you can use letters as symbols, but like once they're put together, fuck.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Landon will gather all of the ingredients together in one place.
Do you put it on your hoard?
I mean, he's had all the ingredients, but now they're in one place. Also, they are elevated because Ash will get them otherwise.
Now just put them on your hoard. They'll eat the coins first.
Nah, trust
No,
Ash.
they're going with
Ash
you.
doesn't go into your guys' rooms.
Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah,
just
the
because
forge-
my
the
board was
forge doesn't-
outside.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
forge is outside. There's no door.
Forge is outside. It doesn't count. It was left unattended.
Yep, it was left unattended for a week. Therefore, is finders keepers.
Finders,
Hey.
keepers, losers, weepers.
I hate
So
the
the
image
reason-
that
the
appeared in
reason
my
Landon's
mind
giving
where
you all the
Ash has just been walking back and forth, looking at the tools like, he hasn't come back for it.
Rubbing their little paws together like, it's been 7 days. Bone
The
boy,
reason why Matt-
your hammer is forfeit.
But what you
So,
saying,
Matt,
Landon?
The reason why Landon's giving you all the ingredients is so you can do the proper measurements and all that.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest here. Even if I finish the blueprints, he's not gonna make it for you. You've already stated that it's important that you do it yourself.
Yeah.
So no matter what, I'm gonna make sure you get your blueprint. But I'm not gonna do anything else unless you ask.
There's gonna be a lot of wood carving and socketing of pearls and shit. Like, oh, I've gotta fucking get. Is there a proficiency skill or spell? Because I can get I have bestow expertise, but like Taylor's tools are gonna be a pain in my ass when we get to the feathers. Hello?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
That'd be a crazy combo. Here's this proficiency with this spell. Here's expertise on that proficiency.
I mean, at least I have a +8 because it's Dex.
Mm-hmm. But while he's doing that, I'm gonna do my newlist studying, knock that week out, and then heckin' have time. I'll work on the blueprint for both the Landon and Limina.
Lego instructions.
Okay, let's
That
see.
one's gonna be a lot
Steve
easier, I
done.
imagine.
Did 2 weeks there, 2 weeks there.
I already
2 weeks
forgot
left.
the name of that woodworking technique where you just fit them together like puzzle pieces and it's a perfect fit. I forget the name of it again. These wood generator called again.
The blueprint for the crown shouldn't. I guess
Johnny. Okay.
the making it into an instruction manual is going to take a little bit extra time, but it's not like too complicated. And what were you doing with the new thingamajiggy?
Well, I was studying it so that I could best work the intricacies of the green amber and the other stuff that are going to be used to amplify the healing. I
Oh, I almost forgot something. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
can't. I don't have it pulled up. God damn it! I wish I had life fibers pulled up because I can't remember if I was going to add that to the new lith or not.
Okay, in that case, Landon kicks down Nurgle's door. Bone tax! Dumps the skeleton on the ground.
You know that myth that like fae or outside creatures have to count every grain of sand when it's placed in front of them before they can pass by it?
It's so, but yeah, I remember.
Sorry. But it's that Nurgle's like picking up all these bones before he can continue. It's a mandatory, it's a compulsion. He has no choice.
Why would you do this to him?
It gets
Bone tax. He misunderstood and he thinks he needs to do like an entire skeleton every once in a while.
I mean, I've never stated that the bone tax was continuous, but by all means, continue to give me bones of weird things. But for right now, I don't have this anywhere. I thought I had the stuff laid out for the new lith. Gosh darn it. The point of it is that I'm gonna add the green amber and any of the other materials that help with either healing or regen. I believe green amber is one of the only ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You might be able to do something with life fiber as well. You've got like 24 pounds of it.
Oh yeah. I was going to. Well, since I don't have it listed, I don't have enough to do the whole kit that I was going to, but I will probably, in case I happen to make another charm, which would likely happen, because I think it'd be cool if Lumina had a charm for each of her new lists. I might add some life fibers or Ethereum thread, depending on what I plan out. because that one other charm was very special material. I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm gonna encounter something like that again.
With the
But-
time left, you have 1 week to make blueprints. Which would you like to
Oh, okay.
prioritize?
Um,
Because you could probably finish one.
question.
Hmm.
Considering the nature of the blueprints I'm making for Landon, I imagine that wouldn't be more difficult than the other tasks.
No.
Because it's
That
basically
one is
just that
definitely the easier one.
I'm gonna start with the easiest one.
Okay. In that case... Me... well... It might actually take you the full week. Maybe longer.
Damn it, Landon.
Zoe.
Do 15 d20. We'll see
15.
how that leads you.
Be nothing but nat 20s. Please, dice gods. I'll take
You got
2.
two.
I'll take 2.
That's pretty good. But not quite enough.
Ow!
Opportunity. But that does bring us to the end of that month of downtime you guys have. And now that you've actually stayed in one place long enough, Landon, you get a
Holy
letter.
shit. Holy shit, a Landon letter.
A Landon letter.
I can't read this shit. Or I can, but it'll take me too long.
We just got a
I'll
letter.
probably mix things up.
Oh, so
who
wait,
do I-
he can't read it?
Nurgle's busy making me something, so he won't be bothered
he-
for this.
I think he has
For the letter reading?
dyslexia or something that makes
Oh,
reading hard,
yeah.
and he has
have
like
this-
his autism that makes it hard to focus. So it's just
Oh, dear.
agony for him.
Someone read him his mail.
You know what?
Mars will read it
Sure.
for him if yeah. that's what I said.
I'll read it for
I'll
him.
just put this in everyone's journal, why not?
Oh,
Hey, little brother. Sorry I wasn't able to send you a letter back for so long. I've been really busy, and I just keep getting busier. I'm glad you were able to free Roselle, for at least a little, and you seem to be having a fun adventure. I hope that hasn't changed in the time it took me to respond. That family drama you were talking about, though, does seem to be popping up. I'm not sure how you knew about it, but something's up with Dad. He's been getting ideas that I don't think are going to be good for the family. If you could,
coming.
meet me at Batazalma's on the 20th of Embermere at the High Lamp Inn. We need to talk. Love you. Hope you're staying safe. Jarn. Or Yarn. I don't know.
Jarn.
Die.
Jarn.
Darn bowl.
Dang!
Landon looks both excited to see his brother and also very nervous.
It's a trap.
Okay.
It might be, but I'll be right back. I have to go take care of my laundry.
Okay.
With the fucking prophecy he got, I'm almost like 75% sure it's a trap.
He's a prophecy. Did I forget something, or is this before I was here?
It's just something that I don't think we were ever made privy to.
Yeah.
I think it was
Okay.
before you guys, yeah. We effectively went to a carnival in this fortune, or was it? No, wait, yeah, no, you were there. You did fortune telling for Landon, and you told him about the bad stuff.
Oh wait, was it me who gave?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, he was there.
Oh, wait, yeah, I gave him the prophecy. My bad. It's been a long time since you guys have asked for a fortune telling, so I kind of forgot that I did that.
Well, when we left off
Yeah,
on
that's
such
what
an
we should do with our
ominous-ass
downtime.
prophecy,
The party should get
yeah.
some fortunes done.
mean, very validly, it was a good time to leave off on fortunes, considering.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are all gathered. Ash is gonna walk up to Nurgle. And you understand Primordial, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have many language.
He looks up at you. You should leave your forge open more often.
He kind of like looks over. What does that mean?
Well,
Something wrong?
when I arrived at my forge a little bit ago,
All right, I'm back.
all of
So what
the metal
is it
had been
currently
eaten,
here?
or at least chewed on. Which, luckily for me, I happened to have moved base into somewhere more secluded, but had I needed that forge, that would have been a devastating blow. But it's inconsequential. So if you'd like, sure. Although I think it'd be a waste of good tools.
Yeah, I got hungry after our trainings. I saw that the forge had been empty for a couple days, so I just ate his stuff.
You just
He wasn't using it.
Yeah, I did move my main tools and a base of operations somewhere else, so I'm not bothered by it. Just was a bit surprising to find out when I came back. I had meant to talk to you about that. The
yeah, I wasn't necessarily privy to that.
out here eating people's tools, even if they're abandoned. Come on.
You should also use better wood on your tables.
Had you
you
eaten
can eat
tables?
my tables? Yeah, there are bite marks at the base of the legs. Well, I would, but if I do, it seems like you would eat the table itself.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to get better wood. Obviously.
Should we like buy furniture for Ash to eat during our downtime? Like, does she need like some snacks?
I feel like they need like one of those scratching posts for cats, but it's edible.
I mean, it's edible for
Accurate.
regardless.
Wait, what the fuck? Are they just our Hellmans?
Jerker question.
Feed
What's the-
warframes.
What's the current date?
Oh.
How long until the
Well,
specified date?
if you look at the timekeeping chat, you can find the current date.
Holy shit. Oh. We have 19 days to get there.
How long will it take us to get there if we left today?
That's a good question. We might need a teleport spell.
Who knows? You wanna call Jordy and ask?
Yeah, let's go bother Jordy.
We could pester him, but if it's somewhere we've been before, I could make the trip
Headstone and
instantaneous.
I mean, we could probably. I think it. Landon. Does Landon know that city?
Yeah, it's the capital of your
Yep,
home country.
Figured as much.
Which is
Sigfarm, India. You guys have not been there.
The anarchy.
Oh, the one of the only places we haven't. God. So yeah, we're gonna have to go get Jordy.
Let's go get Jordy, I guess, if Landon
Can Jordy
says
even
he
get us
needs
there
to.
on time? Is the question.
Oh, Jordy can get us there on time. Don't you worry about that.
Just how many air traffic laws is he breaking on the way?
Exactly.
Real.
Well, to be fair, we are going to an anarchy, so they don't probably care about that.
Yeah,
It's
but
I'm
not
you
breaking
sorry,
gotta.
law
what
if you don't
just
get caught.
happened? My cat just momentarily made me deaf.
Oh
Put my volume to 100. I had to take out my headphone.
my god.
Oh my god.
Jack. You got hit by a cat using boom burst. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I did. It hurt so much.
I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah.
You call up Jordy, and he answers the phone. Yeah, what you need?
Transport. No.
That's weird.
Okay. You mind being, more specific?
Sigvar Mendia, the capital. Ah, we need to be there in 19 days.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I can get you in there in like, I don't know, maybe like 12, 13, something like that.
Nice. How's Jesus and Judas doing? How my boys doing?
Drop
they
those off
weird
with you.
men?
Yeah, he dropped those off with you guys.
Oh,
You're staying in
okay.
ashes now.
What are you eating?
He got sick of Judas peeing on the carpet.
He has other jobs besides you guys. Can't just have dinosaurs on
No.
his ship.
Exclusive rights. We have exclusive Jordy rights. Oh no, someone ate something.
The cat ate
What's on my
something it's
computer?
not supposed to.
Why is my computer overheating? Excuse me? Oh, that's why.
I think it was paper, so given it's Pika Boy, he'll probably be fine, but what the fuck?
Yeah,
I-
that. Why? just that
He's
paper
such
just
a little
had to be
goofy
eaten.
goomp.
No, you don't understand. I can't have paper towels or napkins on my desk without constantly fighting him because he literally eats them.
I will be finding out at the end of the
What?
game.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Welcome to Cat.
stones there. Guys are there. 9,700.
Break the air traffic laws. Do it.
Body goes like this in a day, I think. Was it this? No, it's that.
Break every law right now for the sake of getting
Yeah,
us
about,
there.
a little over 12 days.
That's
Yeah,
not too
2
bad.
downtimes.
It gets us within the time frame, and then we still need to find the place.
It's 5 days a week, Devin.
I know, 2 weeks. 2 downtimes.
We got some extra days.
Like shit.
Oh yeah, you can do some shit. Maybe you can finish the Landon thing with those extra 2 days.
I'm gonna be real here. If we're actually getting 2 more weeks, I could probably finish it sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And then Landon will start putting together the at least. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the wood with him. That's back at right. Never mind.
I just personally, I feel like you'll want a ritual for that. Best done at home, buddy.
Hello,
Landonville.
Landonville. Also, the map is like pixelated for me.
Yeah, give it a bit.
Give
I was
it a
like, God,
bit.
it's been a bit since I've seen this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I picked. Which town did I pick? What was the name of it? Granville? I think is the one
Granville.
I picked for Landon.
Yeah.
Landon Town.
Well-
You know, it would be so Landon to mispronounce it as Grand Villainy. I live in
What?
Grand Villainy.
No.
Since you just did it, why not roll 2 Smith checks? They're good. Actually, would it be Smiths? You know what? I've been doing it Smiths
For
this whole time. Why not just? God.
no, I'm gonna reroll that net one.
Ooh, you're gonna need a few more days.
I don't do net ones.
Oh, wait a minute. 3 times, so roll 4 more.
Oh. No! I reroll that
Roll
one.
it.
Stop not wanting me, dice, please. My two crits weren't that bad.
Okay, that's enough. You finished the blueprint for that one.
The blueprint for the landing.
Yeah,
They have
it's like
blueprints
a
for
whole
the-
ass manual.
They go into it's a whole ass manual. This is gonna take me so much fucking time to complete.
It is. There's a lot of parts.
Yeah. There's like a 10 pearls of power, so there's like 10 socketings that I've got to do.
Okay.
Good luck.
I imagine you want to spend the rest of the time on the Nulith thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 20. Actually, what's your jeweler's tools modifier?
My jeweler's tools
Yeah.
is 18.
Keep forgetting I have the professional rat thieves.
Okay,
One day I'm
I
going to have them
need...
steal all the bacon in the house.
Yeah, give me 30 d20.
Ooh. Now!
Good progress.
I hate those nat ones.
It wouldn't have made much difference.
But it's a red number. Red number bad.
Red number bad. Yeah, fair enough. That's for
I
you.
wish you a blue number, man. I wish you a blue number.
That's
Yeah,
a
they
rare
happen.
number. It happens when you
They
crit
happen
on
when
mobile.
if you make it so that you like roll 2d20 on one singular like die roll instead of like doing the advantage toggle, if you get a nat 1 and nat 20, it turns up blue.
Yeah. So 2 weeks downtime. Who'd like to go first?
I actually would like to for once because Silas gave me a good idea of training to fucking reload as a free action.
Okay. What's your current reload?
It's a bonus.
You want it to be universal or just for revolvers?
I'll say just for revolvers for now.
Okay. You can give me 2 weeks plus your dex. While I figure out what number you're gonna need to meet.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the teeth of the false god of nature. That's going in the thing.
Weird.
I got plant teeth.
Not bad.
Plant teeth is crazy.
Got that plant teeth.
Alright. Who next?
If no one else will go, I'll train for wielding two-handed, one-handed.
Making me 2 weeks plus your strength. There it is. Oog, a 9.
It's a modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so you rolled a 9 on one of them.
Oh, that's horrendous.
Oh.
Alright, who next?
You know what? I'm gonna train to have special effect. You know how I turn people into Pikmin, Draker? What if I actually gave them some of the traits of the Pikmin colors?
Perish.
So
Like red for fire resistance, etc.
you
etc.
would need to develop that part of the ability yourself rather than getting it from a book.
Okay, so if I lose the book, I'll lose the power too because it's tied to the.
No. You would need to develop the power yourself to modify the power.
Okay. So I'm just gonna bother somebody by just trying to develop the power like naturally without like. I'm just gonna try and replicate the power without actually using the power. By just continuously Pikmining a party member.
Mars will let you do it, so.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just see him like popping up with different leaf colors on the top of his head while he's training with these two swords.
I'll do. Whoever's currently getting hurt is who's getting Pikmined over and over.
Why would we be getting hurt?
Ooh. Good. I imagine Mars is sparring with someone. Oh shit! I'll be right back. Coming.
Okay, someone else then.
Sure. I'll continue working on adding necrosis. What was I adding to that again? Was it my spellcast?
I imagine your spellcasting.
So just Korig.
Korig.
And we just got, and it's 2 weeks, right?
Yep. Let me look at Ash's sheet to see what I'm adding for.
Oh mein Gott, a 4.
A 4.
Ain't it
That's
fantastic?
Diabolical, brother.
Ain't it fantastic?
No.
I have no one but to blame for myself because I'm the asshole who's been saying that all week.
6. Pretty good. Alright, who next? Lumina, I think it's just you.
Yeah, you already know what I want to train.
Concentrated
Same
mind?
thing I was training last time.
What are you doing, concentrated mind? You were. Got 2 weeks with your smarts. $110, pretty good. Getting close.
I'm edging.
Okay. Do I have the city map? What? Do I have a map for this city?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome. Roll 2 weeks with,
Also, I changed my mind.
Uh,
I am no longer doing that. I am
Okay.
now doing more dragon research. You know what I'm doing.
Gotcha. 2 weeks with your intelligence.
I can't believe he's gonna get a negative.
Fuck. I can't hear anyone. Okay, do I have any more penalties from dyslexia by any chance?
No.
You are a merciful god.
Your intelligence is penalty enough.
Yeah. He has
Damn.
negative intelligence. He could roll a negative.
Possible. Except I rolled above average.
Pretty damn
That's
well.
good. Yeah.
So what I knew before is I knew they existed. Like what the dragons I wanted, they exist. I probably didn't get any locations today from this, but
No,
it's
you're
closer.
you're really close to being done. So, I'll say you learn like more of the traits of the adamantine.
Okay. So I learned that they're really nice and helpful.
Yeah, sure.
That's what the thing said when I read
That's
it.
not a trait.
No, let him have this.
Focusing more on their personalities rather than their powers, honestly. Like, to see how I can convince the dragons. If I can convince the dragons, hey, give me your blood willingly, I will.
That's the training. Don't have a map for the city, so you'll just have to use your big brains.
Theater of the mind.
Use your massive craniums to imagine. I guess
My prefrontal cortex is swelling.
you do have
Oh.
like a couple days. You have like 7 days. Wait, 6 days before you're supposed to actually meet him. I
Hey,
guess, like,
4-man Frey, you got anything that will automatically revive me if I die by any chance? Just like, or prevent me from dying a single time? Is that a thing you offer?
I mean, I could give you like a thing that has a death ward in it,
Landon just thumbs up.
like one-time use.
That'd be really nice.
Would that work? Okay. That was death ward. Fourth level.
How many do you got?
Fourth level, permanent until used. That'd be like probably be like a rare.
Okay, not bad.
I'll sell it for 8,000.
Pleasure doing business with you. Fuck, I gotta actually do math.
And it's just like this little like chain bracelet. Once it's used,
Alright.
it'll snap off.
I'm preparing for instant death magic, or if I just end up dying, that it's just as good if I just end up getting jumped to 0. Also, if we're gonna be dealing with my dad, I'm warning you right now. Bring no allies that are weak. At all. Just us strong guys.
We don't have
No
any
pets.
that we'd bring.
No pets.
Uh,
No summons. No nothing. Just us.
How dare you exclude Jerry?
I'm sorry. Actually, I actually don't know if J-Ree would count. He's pretty strong.
Okay, so
Can I
what do you
roll something?
mean as to so not to question you on something you know better, but why?
Dad has the ability
Why?
to take control of weak combatants, like turn them into like soldiers for like an army kind of thing.
Define weak.
I don't know how to define it in character, but level 5 or lower.
The word to find would be. Okay, I guess you guys joined later on, so like, that wouldn't really work.
We don't know.
Can I roll something to determine if J-Ree would count as strong enough to avoid it?
Is J Ray CR5?
I think he's higher.
Is you.
Because
Doesn't have
it
a-
sounds
he doesn't
like
have a
it's-
noted CR, but like
Yeah, I don't think he
He seems
has.
pretty
It's
strong,
noted,
I would
but
assume good, but like
he has a proficiency bonus of 3.
yeah, that means he's level 5 or above, or CR5 or above.
best way to describe it would be slightly weaker than when you guys met, I believe.
Okay.
Let me recheck my notes of your leveling.
Yeah, I thought we were level 5 when we started the game.
You were level 6 when you started the game, but like when
I thought we were 7.
the new people joined.
We were like level 10?
No. Well, let's see. That Anarchy would have leveled up 3 times. 12, 11. It would have been level 9, I think. when
Oh,
you guys
tomato,
joined.
tomato.
Yeah, whatever. Yes. A bit weaker than when you guys met.
So, for context, he has a pit. Like I have, you know how I have a sealed weapon, like something inside of it. He has a pit fiend in his.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Maybe. Do we need to worry about bringing Ash?
Probably shouldn't bring Ash either way.
Yeah, no, don't bring
I'd
Ash.
rather her not be in harm's way.
No, it's just a matter of not drawing any more attention to ourselves than needed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why I didn't bring the dinosaurs or anything else.
The dinosaurs on the ship?
No, the dinosaurs are back at Hash's place.
You left them for Hash to deal with?
I can't believe we're gonna have dinosaur base.
I feel like that's better
Good.
better than leaving him with Jordy.
Yeah, but you also didn't ask Hash, so that's
Judas
Jesus
is the problem, and Judas has a fucking giant bird cage.
Jesus is gonna be fine. He's just gonna be roaming freely, doing whatever it is he does, and Judas is just gonna be in a forever Tsukuyomi.
Where are my dinosaurs, Hash? Well, I sent them to the dinosaur farm upstate. Don't worry, they're very happy there.
The dinosaur
farm
eating suspicious jerky.
I put Jesus into a 3-year coma. I got a bit annoyed at him.
I got a bit annoyed at Jesus. He's in a 3-year coma. What about Judas? Jerky?
Would anyone like jerky?
Damn.
I mean, I think after a few too many fuck yous from Judas, I feel like there's a lot of bad things coming for him.
You know, I'm tempted to tell Butterfly Applesauce when he gets here, hey, I give you permission to reap my dad's soul. Have fun.
What the what? Bro,
What?
what?
No.
All I'm
Bruh?
thinking of is just Judas harassing Hash's home, and Hash just seeing the opening thread.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Not Judas.
Suddenly, Judas's the backstory starts playing out with piano music.
Oh no.
Yeah, the funny thing
I
is,
was-
Judas's personality was determined when he resisted a fucking like not dominate monster, but like animal friendship spell,
Fuck
like 5
you.
times in a row.
He said, "Fuck you."
Meanwhile, Jesus is like, yeah, I'm chill with this.
Yeah, so what you guys want to do for the next few days while you're in town?
Since she gotta stay behind, I am gonna have Bailey probably buy some random ass material that Ash might like to eat.
Enrichment.
Yeah, like a little enrichment. Just so she has something to snack on that isn't Jordy's ship.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
Yeah, at this point, Jordy just constantly keeps a chest of preserving full of raw meat for whenever Ash is on the ship.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
Ash didn't try and steal the boar that I brought home.
Like I said, she doesn't go into your guys' rooms.
Yeah,
I
going
mean,
into the rooms.
I was dragging the boar through the house at one point. Like,
Yeah, but that's when you have it.
Yeah.
I probably would have thrown them some meat. I probably would have, like, just because they're a dog.
I'll throw you some meat. Wait.
You don't get any of the bones. That's for Nurgle. But they get some
Nurgle's
meat.
new demi-plane, the Bone Zone. I see you.
The-
Oh no.
May I have your challenges? I haven't done
Unlimited
I do.
bone works.
You got some mighty fine bones there. May I introduce you to the Bone Zone?
Nurgle on one of
Uh,
his heart-shaped beds, one leg kicked
Yeah.
up while he's lying on his rib cage.
this is such a chaotic themed game, and I love it. I love chaos so much.
Yeah, Bailey's just gonna buy Ash like a nicer quality material for her to chomp on. I assume they know at least somewhat what she likes to eat by this point.
Yeah.
Goes back to from my friend. I need something for an ashen pup that they can
Don't what?
eat, but
Why?
they
No,
can't
don't
eat it
Why?
fast.
don't
I
Why?
need something
advertise
You know
that.
those Kongs filled with peanut butter? I'm trying to get them a Kong
Brother.
filled with like.
Brother, okay. Okay, so
First off,
first off,
wait.
not your familiar. Second off, don't bring up the fact that we're walking around with the Ashen Pup.
For my friend, I can trust him.
It doesn't give. I don't know who it is.
It's not a matter if they can.
You didn't also ask for like his permission?
But puppy.
I don't give a fuck.
It'd
This
be
is
different
this
if it was a
thing
real
that-
puppy.
So to conceptualize, this is something that is actively being hunted by a very prolific member of society.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But that's why you don't just say or do things without checking
then,
first.
Doesn't say ashen pup, just says something that can eat anything. That I'm,
I-
that I'm aware of.
That's not.
I give up. I give up.
That's not. My hair is coming out because I'm
My-
crying.
My spell
Why-
sheet's gonna
why-
come out. I'm so fucking done with your ass.
Why are you coming to me with this?
Oh no, I thought you could make like
Go to
some kind of food that will take them a while to make, or take them a while to eat. I don't know. Can you do that? I don't know.
So you just wanted what, like a food that like replenishes its like regenerates itself after you take a bite? What are you asking for?
That would be actually pretty cool. Like something that actually, can you make it like something Landon doesn't know how to ask
Me too.
without revealing shit?
I'm gonna punch you in the throat one of these days. I swear to God.
I mean, if they can eat anything, just give them stuff off the side of the road. I don't know. Why come to me for this?
You guys are smart.
He wants magic stuff off the road.
Oh, we're gonna go buy stuff for materials. Let me just jump over you and go to a place that doesn't sell anything that would be applicable and ask.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Oh
thanks
my
anyway
God,
for your help. I
buddy.
appreciate it. Goes back to browsing.
I'm gonna unleash my persona.
I'm going to see if the
Brandon
red room is
dumbass.
attainable or not.
I
This isn't like
Okay.
this is your
Sorry.
dumbass.
How much would you like to
Landon-
spend on materials, Bailey?
Whatever you spend, I'll match.
Let me double check what I got right now because I still got. Yeah, I'll spend like. I want to say, well, you know, we'll be silly. 500 gold for the doggo.
Yeah, I'll match that.
There's a
1,000 gold worth of raw material.
Yeah, you just wanted to be like raw material.
Yeah.
Um,
raw steel.
whatever Bailey knows, she likes to eat, and whatever seems like, does she like more magically affected things?
I think just going for steel is the
Not
best bet.
particularly.
Still take the longest.
Like-
Yeah, we'll get her some steel.
Like high carbon steel is probably her favorite of mundane things,
Hmm.
which wouldn't be hard to find in large quantities.
Yeah, we're gonna get her some of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little doggy enrichment, you know.
Is it 1,000?
Oh.
Yeah, you come back with like 67-ish pounds of steel.
The others, oh, are you guys like having Nerdle craft something? No.
Oh. Just in primordial. Alright, you little chaos fuck. This has to last you the rest of the trip.
What? Can't snack on anything else?
We'll find other stuff, but at least until we deal with today's mundane bullshit.
Hmm.
I have
Fine.
no idea if he's happy or not.
Kind of sniffs the steel. At least you got the good stuff.
At least you got the kid.
Of course, you were the good stuff. But this way you don't go chomping on people's tools no more.
You left them alone for like a week. What else was I supposed to? I'm just gonna let it go to waste.
What, you can't eat people's tools that they leave out for weeks? Come on. What kind of
I mean-
world do we live in?
He does kind of have a point.
Well, that's why I'm like, I'm not mad because I'm like, it. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
it was
did
just like
leave
the
my tools
leftover
out, but
tools that were in the forge.
I'm just glad they weren't my only tool set, and they were like, well, they haven't been here, so I may as well just chow down me looking at my smithing
know what?
tools.
Can I retroactively say we packed some of the damaged tools too? Just like might as well, considering it's not like they can be fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a hammer with a bite out of it.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like the hammer part. It's just like in the middle, just bit through.
Out of curiosity, she's not entirely wrong.
I get that. I just wish I would have known.
Yeah.
Like at that point, I could have rounded it all up and been like, all right, so these are things you want. Go ahead, take them. She bit my tables, man.
She bit my tail.
Like the tools, I have a spare of. Why are you biting my tables?
Maybe after, each job, we get Ash like a little rare material as a treat or something.
I'm gonna just wind up buying and then restocking
Lance, I think this is
some building near hashes that's like an enrichment room for them.
I agree with this conclusion.
Yeah, I know you would.
I'm picturing her like sitting smugly in her tail wagging.
Yeah. Right, yeah, you guys have like about a week in town. What y'all wanna do?
Hold on, let me double check something.
Yeah, actually, while we're in town, I assume we can just stay on the ship unless we want to get an inn, but landed, can we get the fucking explanation here?
Huh? What?
Out
Let
of
me check
character,
to see if he's actually just wutting. Yeah, he's actually just wutting.
okay. We don't know why we're here or anything about your whole deal.
My brother wanted to see me, and he said there's family drama going on. So, and considering
And
family drama,
family
and last
drama
time we had family drama,
entails.
I got things happened that I don't want to talk about. Yeah.
Are there things that you can discuss that could give us more insight to the situation?
Let's just say there's a reason why my fiance is in a rose.
Oh,
I get that, but is there anything else? I don't exactly like to go into a situation blindly.
I'm hopeful we get to kill Dad, but at the same time, I don't know exactly what's going on. I don't know what idea has popped into his head, but like, eh.
well, if he's going
I
around
think that.
sealing people's fiancés.
Oh, I recommend maybe getting some.
Oh, he died again.
I actually do have an idea for our little meeting place. Nerd.
Check. Is my dad an acid boy or is he a radiant boy? I can't.
You happen
remember.
to have a glyph.
Your dad was the black dragon.
Okay.
Do I happen to have what?
A glyph of warding spell.
I believe so. Let me check. Do you know what level it is by chance?
Third.
Oh yeah, then if it's available to artificers, then I should have it.
Also, I
Yes,
don't
I
think we're
do.
meeting my dad here. I don't think we're meeting my dad here. I think we're meeting my brother here.
Yeah, but
My
in
brother
case
is
he's
really cool.
sus.
Not gonna be
We're-
so funny. Go on.
Where I would like to scope out the meeting spot, and if we feel like being a little devious, store like 3 glyphs of warding underneath the table that I load with fireballs.
Can you not? I like my brother. I don't want him to die.
I'm not saying we have to use them, but if he turns out to be working with your father,
Can
in
we
turn
go
is
for
trying to
incapacitation rather than kaboom?
Sure, but if something breaks out, I feel like we should stand ready. And I
Oh, yeah, my
firmly
brother has
believe
a
this is a trap.
Yeah,
my brother has a red dragon in his weapon, by the way.
duly noted. But yes, if this is a trap, I would like to not be caught with my pants down.
Yeah, you can go scout out the inn. It's not too hard to find.
Also,
So
my
as-
brother is a celestial dragon.
Noted. So when we go to the inn, right? Detect magic. Anything come out?
Other than like the light outside, no.
Okay. Just making
Oh,
sure.
oh, and my mom, who's I'm not sure if they're involved in this or not, they have a leviathan in theirs.
Good. But yeah, for like how many people are working at the inn when we go in?
I mean, around 3. You know, like
Alright.
the innkeep, a bartender, and like a waitress, waiter, whatever.
Any patrons or not?
Yeah, a couple.
Alright. I'm gonna give each of them a platinum piece to kick everybody out and go out for an hour lunch. No questions asked.
These are the types of plays I like to see.
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Can I help
already
with
here.
this?
He's expecting to get
For
there
the
this
most
fast.
part, like the barkeep and the waitress are like sure, but the innkeep is kind of hesitant.
Yeah, this is kind of a sus ask.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
blame
it's
it.
kind of suspicious, and also you're effectively telling me to not run my business for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also getting the profits of like a full day without really having to
He-
work.
He is getting a platinum piece in his pocket
Yeah,
for
he's
doing nothing for an hour.
All right, yeah, sure. I'm gonna get his 2 employees to help him get everyone out.
And then on the underside, how many tables are there?
20?
Any? I don't think you have 23rd level slots, Matt.
Oh,
He can borrow these pens over 10 pearls of power.
I was about to say I'm a half caster, buddy.
I know. I
But
was
he has
like,
10
hey,
extra
joke,
ones.
joke.
He has 10 extra ones. You can just grab one, attune to it, cast the spell, unattune to it, grab another one.
Nah, I don't have that many 3rd level slots, anyways. Just like
Yeah, but the pearls of power, they each have a 3rd level slot within them.
yeah, but we'd only be able to do a few extra, anyways.
Yeah.
How many 3rd levels do you have, Matt? 1,
Currently, I have 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you set up 3, we'll set up 3 tables that are nearby each other, and on the other side, we'll just set up a glyph of warding that I'll store a fireball in.
I think you need to. I think in order to put a fireball in it, you need to cast the glyph of warding at 4th level.
No. So you cast it at 3rd, and you can choose for a spell. If you cast higher, you can do a higher level of spell.
I thought it was just like when you put the glyph of warding, it had to be a lower level.
No.
Nope.
It has to be
It's
same or
third
lower.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Noted.
So yeah. And then, without making it too obvious, because he runs a business, he knows you have to shuffle around tables and whatnot. He is going to take a little piece, or like something from his painter set, and just do like a little notch on each of the tables that they marked. Something that he'd be able to discern, but something that looks mundane enough that could be brushed aside.
Can you change it from fire to something else, because he probably has resistance to fire, if not immunity.
It doesn't matter if it's coming
It doesn't
from
matter
V.
for me.
That's why it's so good for that V does the fireball. It's not gonna matter.
Yep.
I have a layer of immunity bypass to fire right now. Artificially so, but still.
Nice.
I wish you could use the ring to maximize the damage on the spell and then put it inside the glyph warding.
That would be
So
crazy.
How do we undo the fire without setting it off?
Well, I'm just gonna tap one, and when that explodes and hits the other tables, they'll fire off because the glyphs have been obstructed.
But what if it's not a problem and then these glyphs of warding just exist now?
That's why I really wanted.
Well, so long as I don't tap them, they don't go boom.
Oh, so they can just be here forever without going boom?
Pretty much.
But what happens if someone else casts fireball in here sometime?
Well, then they're in for a hell of a surprise.
I can't wait for us to hear on the news how this block has just been reduced to ash because some random guy decided to have a shootout here and it blew the block up.
Yeah, like a few weeks from now, there's like a party that gets into an argument, and it's like, ah, shit. They start breaking out. One guy pulls out like a double barrel, goes to shoot someone. Someone takes their halberd and like hits the barrel, knocks it against the table. As he pulls the trigger, and just the entire building explodes.
You know, there's not really anyone to enforce yet, so.
This is an anarchy that isn't quite likely to happen, not gonna lie. There's
See,
gonna be a
but the
bar
best
fight
part
at
is,
some point.
they don't know my name. They don't know that they have no actual proof that I did this, and I'm never coming back to the city ever again.
But the craziest part is if you're notified if it goes off.
I mean, you would, because it's your glyph.
So there's just one day where I'm just like, oh.
like twinge at the back of your mind, like, oh,
I just killed like 45 people.
Well, let's check the casualty reports. Guys, it happened.
Guys, it happened. How many I get? Results are saying 50. Damn, I'm good. Looking.
Hey, what? What's I supposed to do about that situation?
I'm 2 countries away, and you're telling me I killed 50 people? That's impressive.
You guys just want to like hang around town until it's time to meet him.
Yeah.
I assume you want to be there first.
Yes. That way we're at one of the designated tables.
Okay.
We're gonna blow up too, aren't we?
Not while Vulcan's around.
No, they're my evocation spells.
I see. We good.
You guys walk into this
Except we play more
tavern.
Thunder. You have a tavern map or no?
No.
Okay, so he didn't have combat planned. Oh, woo.
I mean, if combat
What if he
breaks
did?
out, I can very easily find a tavern map.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Will you use the
Eh.
same tavern map as I always use for every single one of my taverns, or will you
Actually
No.
perish. Actually perish.
Are you all there?
I would
I'd
borrow
say
my
yeah.
friends.
I have a bone golem that's just sitting on someone's shoulder.
Sure.
I'm
Tries
inside
to
the
put
bone
Rosiel
golem.
in it. Try.
I'll
Oh,
take the
you're already
bone
in it.
golem.
Damn it. No, my Nurgle holds the Nurgle close.
You can't capitalize on that's the thing, it's not Nurgle, it's a bone golem.
Yeah, it's a bone
But
golem.
Nurgle's in it.
Am I gonna have to hide everything I do? Because if I do something for the sake of it being anyone's choice, you're gonna just grab me and be like, no, it's my choice. I'm not an item in which you have monopoly over, buddy.
Landon's horde is his friends. You are his best friend, therefore you are the crown jewel of his horde.
Ah,
Damn.
So
I'm gonna make 3 crown jewels that are even better than me, just so you have to choose.
Nah, you're better. Landon has 2 hordes, friends and coins.
on the day you're supposed to meet, the bar section of the inn is pretty busy. Let me see if he sees you. He does. But eventually you
Landon-
see, as you guys are talking, whatever you're doing to pass the time, you do notice someone that does stand out. Like, nearly 8 foot tall man, very bulky, white hair, kind of just walking around, looking around until he eventually notices you guys, and starts walking over.
Hi, bro. It's good to see you.
Hey, you have a lot of friends here.
Yep.
You know, like,
This is Nurgle. Shows him Nurgle, the tiny Nurgle.
grab a chair from a nearby table and pull it over. So how you been? Your little
I've been-
adventure go well?
Yeah. I got a lot stronger.
That's good. That's good. So, who are your friends?
Well, this is Nurgle. Shows Nurgle first. This is Ariman. This is Mars. This is Lumina's in Mars's cloak. That's Vulcan. That fuck, I gotta go down the list. That's Ophelia. That's Bailey. Who else is there? Is that everyone? Fuck, is that everyone? It doesn't feel like everyone. Wait, where's Butterfly? Is Butterfly here?
Who knows?
Butterfly applesauce somewhere. No, I did not make up.
I wasn't told that I had to run a sheet. He's doing coloring books and weird.
I like to
weird
imagine he's
jumbles on
at the bar with a coloring book and a juice spots.
Mm-hmm.
Jordy's full-time job is babysitting butterflies. Part-time job's running the airship.
Poor man.
Oh yeah, I found some dinosaurs from Sarloff's Big Book of Dinosaurs.
Oh. What, do you go to Nanria in one of your little journeys?
Yep, that was pretty fun. I managed to get one to be my friend, and one of them is a little mean, but he's still. He enjoys the food.
Right.
So what have you been doing? What have you been doing?
I was away from home for a bit. Took part in a few tournaments.
Didn't you
But
win in those
then,
tournaments?
I mean, I got pretty far in all of them. Won a few.
Nice.
But, come back every now and then to visit home, check in. Before I get to that, are they all... You okay with them all being involved in this?
They've helped me with a bunch of other stuff, and I've helped them a bunch of their stuff. I trust them with my life.
Tiny thumbs up.
Admittedly, we're not familiar with what this entails. He leaves many details to the imagination. So some context would be appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me
Sure.
to talk about the incident. It's hard for me to talk about the incident. I'm sorry.
So, our family has had this technique that it's passed down. It's how we make these special weapons. Involves capturing and sealing something significant.
Background rattling.
Lyndon's told you this part. At least
I
he's
know,
told
that's
Nurgle.
why he's rattling.
For example, I've got a dragon in mine. I'm sure you know what's in Landon's.
Kind of.
She's pretty nice.
Huh.
Yeah, Nurgle helped me get her out for, even if it was only for a little bit.
Mm. How'd you do that?
Turns to Nurgle
Oh,
because
my-
I don't know how you did that.
Well, you see, my bones have been blessed by my creator. It allows me to give form to the incorporeal.
I guess they would kind of count as incorporeal in that sense. Fair enough. But my father has always been ambitious, let's say. He's been around since before the government fell apart. At the time, he was a noble, but I kind of, gave that up when it fell apart. He didn't really want to grab the attention of the order too much. But he does have his own weapon. He isn't satisfied with just that. He wants something stronger, better, whatever he says all the time. And he's spent a long time looking for those kinds of things. The first one was Rosiel. But he's, with Landon running away, he's continued to look for more. And I'm pretty sure he found something. Though I don't know what he found. But it seems like he's preparing to try and go get it. I'm not entirely sure he should. In fact, I'm pretty sure he shouldn't.
And you aren't entirely aware of what it might be.
No, but if he's set his sights on it at this point, then it has to be something that would be a problem if he did get it. The pit fiend already, the power of that already went to his head. I can't imagine whatever he's found will do to him.
Huh. My little study of an art similar to this one, people tend to get swept up in the influence of what's bound. If he is swept up by multiple, he could have fully lost his mind by now.
The meta. Red versus blue reference. Let's go.
Bearish.
What?
No, that was out of character.
Forgive him, he struck his head. He's been mumbling about watched series on YouTube for a while now.
Watch series.
It's on the table. There should have been one more.
Not. As for why I called you here, I wanted to know if you would help me stop him.
I'm up for it. Should be able to actually do something this time.
Try to get her down.
So it's patricide this week.
Wouldn't be the strangest thing we've had to do.
Valid.
How do you feel about that, Jaren?
Besides your name is wrong.
I'm not sure on that. I'd prefer not to, if we don't have to.
Understandable.
Of course. It is your father, after all.
Yeah, Mom would probably be very distraught.
That is her husband, after all.
Yes. She doesn't seem too keen on stopping him from his ambitions.
Yeah.
Ambivalent as usual.
Water is as water does. Water is pretty go with the flow, so
Unfortunately.
yeah. Tonight we get a fucking thing from Hash like, oh yeah, there's someone going after this other false god, and their name is this. Landon said him.
We have to beat him there so he can't claim their power. Landon, why is your father going after a false god?
You know what? I didn't sign up for an Indiana Jones movie, actually.
That would be
I
so.
didn't consent to God's Child and the Temple of Doom.
The Temple of Doom.
Although if Trigger did do that, it would be just a clone of the last fucking arc. So like, he can't really do that again.
No, because we weren't really racing him.
True.
We weren't really privy to that, and no one's tried to seal them into a weapon. His intention, his machinations were to try and force it into fusing with him.
Yeah, true. It would be just.
Last arc, we dealt with Jasper from the hit TV show Steven Universe.
Oh my god! And their toxic relationship.
And they were, yeah. That last fight we did, that was just Malachite.
Oh my god.
Except Jasper had the fucking Philosopher's Stone from from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this, guys. We can stop our my dad. We can do it. I believe in us.
Well, first things first, we have to figure out the machination, or we have to figure out what's actually drawing his ire.
Yeah.
Ideally, we could even supersede fighting him entirely, and just whatever he's trying to ascertain, we just remove from the board one way or another.
Possibly.
Question.
Yep.
To Landon, have you ever explained the intricacies of, like, more than just the technique?
I don't think I've ever started training you in the technique yet. I promised I would, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I'm more asking if, like, because for the way that my technique works, I'm just goated at him. But when you wield one of my very special crafts, there's a chance that, you know, the influence inside the weapon can mess with you. It can try to compel you or influence you. That's just built in.
Yeah, like most curse weapons.
Yes. I'm wondering if
hasn't
it's the same.
experienced that. I will say Landon
That he
has
knows.
not experienced that.
That he knows.
That I know, but I was also very close to the weapon's personality.
This is true. You were trying to lay down some draconic on it.
Yeah, like I will say, Landon was very close to the intent of the weapon before they got sealed. Like he was already like following the weapon's ideals and goals before that. So
yeah, it seems like for the most part, the individuals that
like,
we've met of Landon's family kind of follow the weapon's desires or have close ties to the spirits inside them, so the effects that we would be able to view outwardly would be minimal. Like, granted, that's only been 2, but it's Landon's fiance stuck in his weapon, and this guy, well, no, he's quite literally ascertaining fame and coin through acts of grandeur through tourneys. So he's pretty much ascertaining to. So we don't really have.
He's being very Red Dragon. Well,
we don't have proof that there is such a effect from his sealing technique. However, we have actually no evidence to go against it either.
It's quite likely, but there's no concrete proof.
In that case, if Landon wouldn't have brought it up, Nurgle would. Even with what was discussed, he would wonder if his brother would have any better of an understanding, or even if not better, a different understanding or a take on it. So he would still ask his brother, basically, in comparison to his technique and how there is influence from it. Is there anything, any nuance when it comes to the bond between wielder and weapon?
Hmm. It's hard to tell, really. The consciousness of whatever's sealed is still there. It can still communicate with us.
It's
But
expected.
I'm not sure if it has any effect on us. If it does, it's
Purely social?
subconscious.
Makes sense.
There's
Another
also the natural
expectations.
social manipulations that can happen. Like,
Yeah.
you know how social stuff happens.
Well, your
Family's only
technique.
had the technique for a few generations, so
Yeah.
there's not really enough examples.
Oh, also, we could probably. No, that would be really rude. Landon was going to say we could probably go check out the weapons in the vault, but like that'd also be kind of rude
Wasted your
because
money.
Start grave robbing your ancestors to test a
Yeah.
scientific hypothesis.
Yeah, no.
Crazy.
I mean,
No, that'd
I'd
be
be down. I don't think your
on his
brother would
ancestors.
agree.
I mean, like, the party would so be down, but I don't know about the rest of your family.
There's got to be at least one caster in your family. I could be
Oh
like,
my god.
oh,
my
thanks,
god.
G. But like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
barely.
possible.
I'm just imagining his dad showing up and being like, not only did you rob the graves of our ancestors, you still can't fall in line with the grand plan. Gonna have to put belt to ass.
Not the bell.
talking about pulling out the belt, and then it's just like, yeah. Hold this 10-hour charge delayed blast fireball.
Oh god.
Oh no! You're gonna blow him up.
Collapsing neutron star versus coughing baby.
But
Damn.
yeah, I couldn't really help you much there. The dragon in mine doesn't really talk much.
Sleepy dragon.
It was part of the expectation that there would be very little to anything that would be noticeably different in comparison. But still need to ask for the sake of the notes.
Understandable.
So, you mentioned you don't know exactly what he's going after. Do you have any idea where it might be? Has he mentioned anything about some expedition of sorts?
I swear to God, if it's like the Grey Wastes, I'm gonna.
Well, he does seem to be preparing for something. I haven't really asked him about it. I just noticed what was going on at home. You know, pointing it out might make him suspicious.
This is true. So, out of character, I understand why you want to kill this guy. He exhumed your bitch for dictatorship purposes. I also wouldn't let that one slide.
The funny
It's
thing
actually
is,
crazy that he did that.
I believe that she's actually your race, V.
She's an Arapi.
No.
I think so. Yeah. Oh wait, no. What she was?
Dude, you can't even.
Oh my god!
How am
couldn't
I getting
possibly
profiled?
be.
How am I getting profiled again for your bitch?
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here being like, she couldn't
No.
possibly be. I like, what? How would what?
I'm mixing up the angel people again. God damn it.
Oh my god!
All
Yeah.
you celestial kin are the same. You
Oh
wing
my
flapping,
God.
radiant, having,
Angel
light bringing bastards.
Landon sees Angel Wing. Landon is like, oh, friend. He doesn't.
Yo, back in my day, you used to live in the clouds where you belong, you goddamn Halo spewers.
Oh my god.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Sorry.
Uncle Landon out here.
Let me actually find
Oh
who
no.
was. No, you're right. She's.
Actually, you know what? Let me.
I'm sitting here like she literally can't be, unless you're telling me that these race can get sealed inside weapons.
He's an Aradios? Whatever the fuck, how you pronounce that?
Technically, can't any race be sealed inside of a weapon?
Not
Well,
exactly. Not this method. Not necessarily.
especially not for me. You have to be like fully the creature type that's listed for mine. For his, I assume it's something similar. So like, if you're a humanoid, it would be kind of hard.
Yeah, it's mostly extraplanar or really powerful material planar creatures.
Ah, I see.
So you could seal a dragon because it's a really powerful material plane creature, but you can't like seal just any humanoid. It has to have like some connection to the outer planes.
Coming for you, King of the Feywild.
I think there was one thing. He was preparing a good bit of stuff that would typically be used in like dragon hunting.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Well, that narrows it down.
Speaking of dragon hunting, did Dad go through the? Did your Dad manage to ascend to true dragonhood or no?
He's been away from home. I don't think he could be privy to that.
I'm not sure.
Okay, we're going in blind if he's a true dragon or not. Okay.
He was in humanoid form when I went there last. I mean, he could have been, but there's really no way for me to tell that at a glance, unless he was a dragon.
Yeah, strutting
thought it
around
would be
in a
funny if
dragonoid
he could
form.
I just thought it would be funny if he could possibly be sealed, because that just like the irony rather than it just being funny itself.
What I mean, if he is after a dragon, it can't be anything normal.
Yeah. I swear to God, if he's going after spring.
Maybe going after
Watch it be
spring.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Watch it be an illithid
That was
dragon.
out of character.
Please don't let it be an illithid dragon.
Yeah, that'd be all God Landon with a 7 intelligence. Well, guess I'm fucked, guys.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
I doubt it's just an old dragon, because that's what mine was.
Yeah, he'd be looking to try and do something that's never been done before. I'm assuming. He seems like he has an ego about him.
Yes.
Massive ego on this one.
He always assumes that he's in the right, like, and that everyone else is beneath him.
He could potentially be going for a powerful metallic out in the Feywilds.
Maybe.
It stands to reason he might not want to even be interested in anything of this plane, seeing as that's where, at least to my knowledge, the rest of your family's powers come, or sealed combatants come from?
Oh,
Most of.
our party managed. Our
Isn't
party a while
Rosio
back.
from the Feywild, Landon?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Also, our party a while back, like a long while back, we killed an ancient brown dragon.
No.
And that was only like a couple months ago.
Yeah, a long while.
It hasn't even been a year.
He doesn't have a good sense of time.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that's barely any time at all. It just feels like a long while, considering all the adventures we go on.
Fair enough, I guess.
You know, sometimes I forget exactly how long our race lives.
You don't know.
A while.
I'm basically a baby compared to like
At,
what our race kills.
at the least a couple hundred years.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something awful.
So,
Oh,
Rosiel's a Kato robber? That's crazy.
Did Landon ever get greater restored after the fucking aging fight?
I don't think any of you did.
No.
I thought Lumina would have done that during the downtime.
Was not
Well,
stated to be done.
while she was in the Feywilds?
Right, she wasn't Feywild. Hey Lumina, can I get a greater restoration? I just realized I'm older than I should be. They're like double.
What,
Right now?
Did you fight a ghost or something?
No.
More or less.
Yes, we fought a ghost.
Those are annoying.
Quite.
The multiple ghosts in my army crying.
Yeah, they can cry if they want.
Damn.
At least we know their stance.
It was spooky.
Also, we did not.
Oh, yeah, how did you like the little spinny thing I sent you?
That was interesting. Never seen anything like it. Well,
Yeah, I found it.
kind of. Looked kind of like a gnome trinket.
You did not send him a fidget spinner in the mail.
I did.
He did. 100% he did.
Where'd you get it?
I got it in the Grey Wastes.
Oh,
We were on an adventure.
Oh, I remember that one. I almost died that time.
why do
Yeah,
you
there was some
guys
really-
move around so much?
We go where the work goes.
The travel was fun.
And your work takes you to the Grey Wastes and Nonria.
It's very
Oh.
exotic work.
We're mercenaries.
There was that one time we also visited an entirely separate continent just to get armed in a pet bat, so admittedly, we do just travel for very weird reasons sometimes.
You have the
Yeah,
time
there
for
was time.
this.
Then there was the time when we met with Strux. That was scary.
We didn't meet the Listrux.
How do you have the time for this? Traveling between continents takes like a month.
Our patrons pay top dollar for our services.
It's really nice to have
Okay.
a teleporting mage party.
Killing me.
Teleport's a wonderful spell. Oh, then there's the time that I went to Arborea. That was fun. I liked it there. I want to go back. Can I go back to Arborea, guys?
No.
Was that for a job?
No, that was
No,
just
that
something I
was for a
wanted to do.
personal thing.
Pleasure over business.
How much do you get paid?
Depends on the job.
Well, let's see. Pulls out the wallet.
Mind you, it's very
last-
Bailey,
honest work we
before
do.
he can do anything, is just going to reach over, make Landon put it back in his bag.
I was just about to turn it upside down.
Yep, they
I
knew.
knew it.
It's the they do it.
Our patrons acquire our services to handle high-value targets across the continents. Our last job paid out at 20,000 platinum apiece, roughly.
We stopped a death cult.
I wish I could cast silence in his mouth.
I wish I could cast silence in his mouth. I could. It's
I
called a
have done
gun,
one of
but you guys
those.
have objections to it.
Have done one of those, but I can't say it took me off continent.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cults that spring up here.
Yeah, cults are a very profitable thing. I'm beginning to realize. I feel like I got in the wrong business.
Looks at you like.
What,
the fuck?
mercenary work?
No, my other business. As like with a flick of his wrist, he pulls out a business card for Cinder Smokes and slides it across the table. I sell tobacco products across the continent. So it's
You own that?
yeah.
Never met a CEO before.
Can I roll insight to see how
Hmm.
jealous this man is? If he is.
There was this
Look at
one
that,
guy I fought in last tournament. He's very pushy about getting me to try them.
Do I know anyone who? Do I know
No,
anyone on my
it was
staff?
probably just some guy that really liked your smokes.
You gotta get the names of all your fanboys. All the boys
You know-
who like your smokes.
I don't have any flag runners who enter things like tourneys to promote. So I can't say I know who that is.
Last time.
Well, that's interesting.
Last time Jarn saw Landon, Landon had no wings. Now Landon's wings are fucking huge.
He had really bad cardio.
Yes, that happens to most people. That is one of the after effects of smoking. Unless you are arcanely inclined to be more resilient to the effects.
Yeah, I didn't really have to fight him. I just kind of ran him in circles until he
Wait, you're not
fell
supposed to
over.
eat it, you're supposed to smoke it, not eat it?
Yes, you're supposed to smoke them. You're not supposed
Yeah.
to smoke them.
Eating
You're
them?
supposed to- You ate a cigarette?
I'm
I ate
gonna
it one
play
time,
the
okay, I didn't know any better.
I'm gonna play the two instances that it happened with minor illusion, both of which were conversations where Vulcan had to be like, "No, you don't eat them, you smoke them."
I will say
I
I
think it
did
worked
try
out out from memory.
one that I grabbed off his unconscious body. They were. I don't really smoke much, but you know, thought I
What
would.
happens
It was
if I-
pretty good,
What happens if I turn?
At least
it's made of
when
leaf, right?
in regards to cigarettes.
That stuff is made of leaf, right?
Technically, yes.
What happens if I do this? Turns one of the cigarettes into a yummy leaf. It'll heal 2d4 now if you. Will it
Into
heal
a
it if
what?
you
Not-
smoke it still?
Not, you should roll your leaves into smokables and then sell them.
I can only have like 8 at a time, and soon I'll only be able to have 6 at a time.
Exactly. You control the supply and demand.
I'm
But,
not sure. I don't. What did you do to it?
I made it yummy. It'll heal people.
What?
It heals people now. But I think you have to eat it instead of smoking it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not eating a
I'm
cigarette.
not going to. What?
It might
I'm
kill you
sorry.
if you smoke it. I don't know.
Did you bring Ash with you?
No.
Okay.
See, the trick for Cinder Smokes is nobody really likes the smell of cigarettes. I myself can't stand them, which was a real pain in the ass when I was like a chain smoker. Still am, but you know, when I
What
didn't
chains
have my
to
own
do with
company.
smoking?
Terminology just means you smoke a lot.
Oh, okay.
And so, each cigarette, as he like pulls out one of his daggers and does like a thin cut to then unwrap it to show that there's like little runes on the inside. So each of them are inscribed with little prestidigitation runes. And so when you smoke them, it then comes out with a more pleasant aroma from the smoke instead of that choking feeling that sort of sits on your clothes and your furniture and everything else you own.
You invented vaping.
Yeah, I was wondering why it didn't smell like shit.
Yeah. It also means I have a lot more customers because then people quit will give up their pipe because now their spouse will no longer complain that they smell like shit. Now they smell like
I
lemon
can
and
vape
agave.
inside and my wife won't kill me.
Pretty much.
At the
You know,
e-cigs.
I kind of forgot that that was just what
Have to do with
vaping was
anything?
when I wrote it down.
What does indoor plumbing have to do with anything with cigarettes?
You know, like smoking pipes.
Yeah.
Blank.
You points over to a guy with a smoking pipe.
Oh, those thingies.
Yeah.
What did you think those were?
I just thought they were cool things to make smoke come out of. Like you blow it and then it changes your breath into smoke.
I mean, kinda.
I just thought they were
Technically speaking, that's not correct, but it's not incorrect either.
I just thought it was there to look cool.
No. I mean, it
it
can
does
be.
look pretty cool.
I think I saw a kid with one of those at one point, but it blew bubbles instead.
Well, those are toys. I mean, you ever seen like a wizard with prestidigitation handle a pipe? That shit goes crazy. Yeah, there's one guy who only wore monogram colors. He could make tons of shit happen when he would blow into a pipe. Shame he died.
Shame he died.
Oh, that's
I have
unfortunate.
no idea. Yeah, he was on the first page of the obituary. And it happens when you're like a human who's huffing pipes all day at like age 96.
Oh no.
But yeah, he's pretty cool. Was always late to shit though.
What is this reference? I sense a reference.
Wizards are never late, though.
Yeah, but this is true. They always arrive exactly when they intend to, which is what he told me every time he was late to something.
What is this reference?
If you know, you know. You know?
I detect my reference senses are going off, but I can't detect. I can't like put it.
That's too bad.
That's a shame. But
Oh yeah, I can fly now.
Yeah, you have wings. I would assume so.
Really big.
No, they're just for show.
starts flapping and creating a breeze.
I mean, you never know.
Right.
ASMR
You
are
know what?
like
He's
that
doing a stim with his
sometimes.
wings. He's stimming with his wings now, and they're creating a breeze.
Yeah, he actually doesn't use the wings to fly. He spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on a ring of lightning control.
Yeah, I can. The wings still make me go faster in the air, though.
Why would you?
Really fast.
But
No question at this point.
I'd stopped questioning him.
Whoa.
Logic and Landon are only a few letters apart. They seem to never actually intercept. It has been a pleasure meeting you, Yard.
Is he joining our adventures for a little bit? Or are we joining his adventure? Or are we joining his adventure? I don't know. Which is it?
Do you happen to have a sending stone or something that you could contact us with?
Oh! Pulls out my sending stone. Wait, do I have one of those?
Oh.
There's so much inventory, oh my god.
yeah, I should have one. Hold on. Kind of rifles through his bag.
Oh my god, do I not have one? I thought everyone in the party had one now.
That was Follow the Gods.
Maybe you should fix that.
Why don't we go to
Look, I
Forma and
just
Freya?
bought everybody
I'll
the
get a
rings.
sending
I'm
stone.
not buying everyone sending stones.
Let's go to
I
Forma and
can
Freya.
cover. I can cover everybody else's sending stones.
No, let me cover the sending stones this time, please.
Why?
Didn't you do it last time?
No.
Oh.
Bitch, you better not have spent my fucking money in the session I wasn't in.
No, I'm talking about in Follow the Gods. Weren't
Yeah,
you?
you better
no,
not have
the
spent my
session he
goddamn
wasn't
money when I
there.
was there.
Oh. Oh, someone else must have bought all the sending stones.
Yeah, it was Mask.
I was gonna say, otherwise the Devourer or the Divine is gonna be the last of your problems.
It was Mask. I see. Alright, okay.
We'll have to acquire those as well, but we can do that while we're out and about and then part our ways. After all, we can't exactly follow you back to the house to ascertain more information.
Yeah, that would draw some attention. You could
Yeah.
come to the town. I doubt you'd get noticed. Well,
Well, maybe the rest of us know, but in lies the problem. As he points over to or as he gestures to Landon.
Yeah, they'll recognize me immediately.
We could always put
Exactly.
something. We could always like force you to wear like a helmet or something.
I wasn't exactly a pariah, but like I also was considered a bit of an annoyance, I won't lie.
Really? I couldn't tell.
I mean, you're going to Foreman Freya's. Why not buy like a hat of disguise while you're there?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. How to sky.
So we'll hit up Former and Phrase.
Wait. How do I deal with my horns? I'll have to wear it backwards again.
I'm certain she has hats of disguise that are made specifically for your kind.
Okay. Goes
But
back
yes,
to Forma and
we'll
Freya.
hit the Former and Phrase. We'll pick sending stones so that we're all connected and in the inn, and get him a hat of disguise, and then go our separate ways.
Oh, Draco, did we ever get recharged on our virtue actions?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much is 10 sending stones gonna cost? Or 11?
11?
Yeah, 11.
11.
My final answer.
That much?
Alright, so 275 plat.
How much is the hat gonna cost me?
It was like common.
I think they're also uncommon.
Active
Yeah.
disguise. Uncommon. Alive. 200.
Awesome. Puts on the hat. I wanna be V. Turns into V.
No, the fuck you don't, as I point a fireball at you.
Turns into Mars.
If you're trying to
No.
be inconspicuous, maybe don't turn into, like, same person. Just a different person.
Okay, turns into someone that's vaguely similar to Mars, but isn't Mars.
Okay, maybe hear me out. Pick like a human that doesn't look generally distinguishable from anybody.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Tan skin, brown eyes, brown hair.
But that's too close to me.
Yeah, except it's not gonna be a fucking dragon.
Yeah, but what if they recognize my voice and then they think I'm just in disguise? What if they think I just learned how to turn human?
Crazy idea. Don't talk.
But I like to talk.
Just be this guy.
Where?
As Jordan pulls out a random business card that he had in his bag for some reason.
You know what would be crazy if Landon turned into Rosiel right now?
That'd be more noticeable.
Landon just cycling through everyone's appearances. Before it finally just be like, fine, I'll be that guy. I am random Joe Schmo now. I am that guy now.
Alright, Levi. Welcome to the team.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm Levi now?
Yep.
Okay. Doesn't respond to Levi like 50% of the time. Because he just forgets.
This is going to end in disaster.
Oh, this is going to go horribly, but it's going to go one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
I'll head back to the house, see if I can figure anything more out, and then call.
Alright. Good luck.
I am a Levi. Hello?
Yep,
Yeah.
I heard you.
It's gonna take him to get back. 50. Gonna be like 10 days.
Out of character, in character, Landon wants to free Rosiel. Out of character, I kind of want to give Rosiel the ability to have a non-combat form, where they just can switch between the forms. That'd be so cool. But,
He's
like,
faster than a horse. He can
Who's
just
faster than a horse?
walk. Jarn.
How fast is this man?
70.
The fuck is he? What the fuck? How do you get so fast? Oh, he gets so fast.
8 days instead of 10.
Landon reads his book while in the car. He reads his dragon book.
So what do you guys want to do while you wait for him to call?
I'm do another week of dragon book reading.
Well, you already know what I'm gonna do.
Training. Week with brain, Landon.
Week with brain.
Week with
Oh
brain.
no, watch me get negative finally. That'd be so funny, but like at the same time, I hope not. Okay, not negative.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Is that the end of session?
Hold on.
Holding on.
Wait, I rolled a 24.
Oh no.
Oh. That will open that. That's that. Oh, it's that. Bibli.
Huh?
But we're in another week.
Yo.
Yeah, I'll just continue working what I was.
Okay.
That was debts, right?
Yeah.
Plus 16. Ow.
Bird in Lumina.
Cyrus might be asleep. I think he
Silas
was
has
sleeping.
been asleep.
He's been asleep.
He's an Eber.
He
Yeah,
been
he's been in Eber for a bit.
Goodness. Okay.
Andy is here.
Candigo's here. Oh, wrong channel. No.
Texting in the wrong Discord.
Oh no, wrong dis. Ah. Yeah.
What would Lumina like to do? Continue on the concentrate mind? Yeah, okay, roll that week with your intelligence. 71. Pretty good, pretty good. You know what? Someone roll me a D4.
Okay.
D4?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ears. Oh, the
Oh,
leg. Oh my goodness. I realized my alert sounds were so loud.
I'm sorry. Session name is Epoch 3.53 to 3.
What?
I'm looking at the Twitch thing.
3.53. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know. Eventually, you guys get a little sending stone, little stone message. You get stoned.
Oh no, me.
While using the hit product Cinder Smoke. Yeah, the cannabis department.
Not the cannibal department.
Listen, I'm just saying, if an angel was off, if an angelic figure was offering you weed, would you not accept it?
Fair enough.
But you get a sending stone from Jarn saying, actually, wait, I can just. So many JA names.
Jarn!
Really?
Jarn.
Got Jarn. J. Reed. Jackie.
Is J Reed spelled J-A?
Jaerie.
How else would J be spelled?
Just the letter.
No. It's like the name J.
J is typically J-A-Y.
Yeah, J-A-Y. It's J-A.
Okay.
But it's not Y, but it's E. You get it.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny.
Winter? Like a winter dragon? This man had 25 words and he used goddamn 6.
You know, hey, Landon.
Landon.
That research of yours actually coming in handy.
What happened?
As assumedly, him with the context that he gave you of he might be going after dragons, and then him saying, I think he's going after winter,
Oh boy.
you would assume that he's going after the dragon named Winter.
Yep. Throws the book at Nurgle. Find out where Winter is. Ah!
Find out where winter is crazy.
Not explaining anything. That's crazy.
So
Jack
you see,
said
winter
throw
is
it
a season that occurs at these intervals throughout the year.
No, not that Winter. The dragon Winter. Hello?
Dragon named Winter.
Dragon named Winter. The dragon is the embodiment of winter, I think. I don't know. But they go and Dad's going to grab him. Or her. I don't know. Winter seems like a female name. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
When?
I think it could be either
Nurgle.
or.
Nurgle, where Winter at?
Ah, yes. Let me just pull up my big book of current dragon locations.
I'm throwing the book of dragons that I was reading at you.
And the book you were reading is a book about the information pertaining to dragons. Yes. So the best I'm gonna get is where they'd likely be.
That's what I'm looking for.
It's the dragon's. Its identity is winter.
Yes.
I think I could hazard a guess upon some locations that we'd stumble across them.
But we don't know exactly, so we should read the book.
Who's read the damn book?
I've read the damn book slowly and only absorbed the parts that I wanted to absorb.
I want to commit acts of violence.
Mood.
Certainly in person.
Would you like to read the book, Nurgle?
Sure.
Roll me a history check.
Alright.
Just see how fast you do this, I guess. Jerry.
I switched to J-Ree to do a name thing, and then I didn't switch back.
Jerry doing a history check.
Okay, information you find regarding winter. They are one of 4 seasonal dragons, which are treated kind of like, they're worshipped almost like gods, though they aren't. Sort of like folk religion. Although most of them are generally considered evil.
Ew.
A few times they have openly appeared. Have always been very destructive. But it is thought that winter layers up in one of the polar ice caps.
Big North or Big South, gotcha.
Well, time to go buy some thermal cubes.
Flies up to land then. Yeah, so they're usually located in some of the most inhospitable due to it being low temperatures types of environments.
Huh. Thermal cube?
Depends on how cold it is. if it's negative in an amount of degrees, then it could do.
I thought
It might
thermal
not do anything.
I thought thermal cubes just made the temperature around you perfect.
Oh, does it? Oh,
I'll have to look it up. Let me look it up.
I wouldn't call 95 degrees perfect.
perfect for me.
Yeah, it just
I'm a
keeps the
freak.
temperature within 15 feet of it at 95 degrees Fahrenheit at all times.
The work it's putting in when we go to Antarctica.
It just emits dry heat to keep temperature within 15 feet of it at 95 degrees Fahrenheit, just at all times.
Oh. The real question is, which polar ice cap?
Sending. Jarn, north or south? Which way is he going?
Yes, because he has eyes on the target.
What? I thought he went to that town.
I don't have a compass on me.
Well, all Jar knows is that he's planning to take an airship.
Infiltrate the airship? Question mark.
Say that again.
Infiltrate the airship? Question mark.
He doesn't get it.
What? Is this a Henry Stickmin?
Yeah, I was making it a Henry Stickmin joke.
Maybe, well, guys, I can do the distraction dance. Starts doing the distraction dance.
Alright.
Guys, distraction
but
dance.
but so you want us to get aboard his airship?
I mean, does he have his own airship?
Well, he said he would. We learned from
Jarn, does he
Jarn
have his
was
own
going-
airship, or is he getting on a different one?
Considering that travel to the, poles isn't common, I'd assume it's his.
Yeah, but he has his own airship.
Or at least one he's renting.
Yeah.
You know what would be crazy if Jordy was the one he was renting right now?
I feel like Jordy wouldn't take that job for a conflict of interest.
Yeah, but he might not know Jarn is related to Lynn. I don't think we told him about that shit.
He knows your last name.
Ah, right.
And also the
Last
fact that,
name
like,
shit.
he's currently chauffeuring us around.
True.
So he would have to abandon us in a city to take it?
Yeah, no, he always stays on the same continent as you guys.
Damn.
For the most part.
Alright, anyone with a better idea on how to figure out where exactly he's going?
Well, I mean, the simplest solution would be to park up our airship, and then when he takes off, we simply tail him.
Good
or board
idea.
him once he's in the air.
Out of character, do you think there'd be a way for Nurgle to make, or find a way for making Jordy's ship invisible?
I think Matt died.
You could
Oh,
always
no, sorry.
ask.
Do you think it would be within your wheelhouse to make the ship invisible?
It's something I could do, but it depends on how we'd go about it.
Well, the
Put a layer of
questions definitely have,
refractive bone on it. That'll work.
No.
Hyper refracting bone.
but it would make tailing someone a lot easier, especially when we're going to a place, frankly, no one travels to.
If it's for the purposes of tailing or tracking, so that the individual in question doesn't know, you should also get something for the engines, because I assume they're pretty loud.
Mm-hmm.
And for the invisibility, it's more of a matter of how we want to do it, because I could, based off of Devin's idea, layer the bottom with a material that like makes anything below it reflective, but there
See,
are
but then that gets into
issues
the
with that.
problem if he's going by ship or air. We're heading to one of the poles. The higher we get in an already cold zone, it's going to be
Yeah,
freezing.
yeah. The alternative is a device I can fashion
Thermal
to
cube
ship
for everyone. That way,
to
everyone has to deal
effectively.
with hot temperatures instead of cold temperatures. Who wants to deal with hot? Oh, it's 95 degrees. It's within tolerable ranges. Just drink enough water and you'll be good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, thermal cubes.
I was
Why are
already
we
thinking
not?
of modding Jordy's ship too.
I mean, I'm sure Jordy would probably appreciate the upgrade,
He could
because
take
then he could
stealth
get
missions.
closer to that one place he's banned from.
Yeah.
I still think we should buy some thermal cubes because that shit is useful in cold.
Is there like an item that like puts the invisibility spell on something, but with no time limit?
Get a cloaking device.
Oh.
Just get an airship cloaking device. Easy.
Well, here's the problem, right? Most sources of invisibility, or at least the most traditional source, lasts about an hour. I feel like that'd be good
Mhm.
enough, but it depends on the types of tailing we're doing. If we're tailing people, enough to spot them and probably travel on foot after. But for an entity like this, we could spend multiple hours, and normally items that use spells have like an amount you can use per charge. If I do
Mhm.
that, I'd want to make sure we'd either have a plethora of time or a plethora of charges. Charges would be a lot easier. But if we can manage that, I could. It's not impossible.
Anyway, I have to go to bed.
You get that bed.
I'm gonna get that bed.
Do it.
Matt, you sleep in a bed tonight too, okay?
No, why would you constrain me to this reality?
Because it's more comfy.
It says you.
Yeah, you don't even have a carpet on that floor, according to Jordan.
According to Jordan, a lot of things are the case.
Jordan.
I don't know what to tell you. Sleeping on the floor is just more comfortable for me. Like, leave me alone about it. How about?
See,
I'm gonna
it's
get
just
Jordan
like how
to
sleeping on my couch is more comfortable. You guys just gotta go with the program.
It
Exactly. Like, there are
literally isn't, though,
spaces.
because the next morning you're always complaining.
Yeah, but like the sleep is elite. It's just the day after that's the problem.
Exactly.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna start sleeping on the floor.
Oh,
No.
no.
Nobody uses the bed.
You should only do it if you're comfortable. Because that's my
No.
thing. I'm never telling everyone to sleep on the floor. I'm just saying, for me, that's the move.
Anyway,
Everyone's bodies are different.
Matt, we're still on for tomorrow, right?
Sure, if you have the time, yeah.
Nice. Anyway, good night, friends.
No,
Good
no.
night.
Good night, friends. Good night, John. I'm going night night.
Who's John?
Who's John?
Darn.
John.
Yes, say goodnight
Good
to the
night,
fictional
John. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to bed.
Oh god, he's
Good night.
hallucinating again.
Good night, dragons. Good
Go to
night,
sleep.
Jordan.
Get out of here. Good night.
No, you'll have to kill me.
Easily.
Some easily.
Goodbye, Jojo.
I'm sorry about him. Landon's autistic.
That's crazy.
I'm still thinking about the fucking So we have an ashen wolf here with us. What would you think is best to feed them?
Oh
You have
my
a
god,
what?
You have a
Huh?
what?
I was gonna lose my damn mind.
And that's why I was like, I'm so sorry, because he just
That's why I
wasn't
felt so mean having to
clicking.
cut him off, but I'm like, you can't just do that.
It's such not your place type of moment, you know? And I'm just like,
Mhm.
brother, I get it, you're excited for the puppy, but you know what would be even better? If you talk to the people who the puppy is being taken care of and be like, hey, I have all these cool things planned, versus why don't I just take the initiative and say things I that I know is gonna get us in trouble.
Because he likes saying things that are just gonna get us into trouble.
I don't think he
Right.
means to, but we get
No,
there all the time.
he definitely means to. To imply he doesn't is disingenuous. Like that shit he pulled at the council meeting in fall. Like there's no world in which you can play that off as him doing an oopsie daisy.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. No matter what he says in that case, I knew he wasn't. But that's because I know he has a personal hate boner for Zebby. So
This is true.
anytime to dunk on him, he will.
He does also just hate Zebby with a passion.
A passion he won't admit to. He's like, no, I don't hate Zebby.
A passion he has no right for either.
Like, Zebby does not do the smartest things. But, like, that is no reason to get upset at him. And the only reason there was in character, because he lightly scuffed his religious sacred tree. Hey, you creased the Jordans on my girl over here. I'm finna have to handle you. Boys, get him.
He did blow up the monkey.
He did
Well,
blow
yeah,
up the
but
monkey.
the monkey had... I understand Zebby's rage, because if I wasn't the speed god, I would be pissed too at having to restart because bro hit me with a barrel. I'd be mad too.
Oh, I 100% get the crash out.
My only thing is consequences. Consequences. You have to be ready to accept them, and he was not. And I'm just sitting here being like, Zebby, I want you to keep having fun as your god character, but you've literally put yourself in the guillotine. You've literally strapped yourself in. No one made you go in there.
No one made you put a gun to your head. You just wanted to see the red room and got upset at the results.
What's the plan?
Now that we know that he's going after a winter dragon, and we have that, how long would it take you to create a device to create essentially a cloak of invisibility around the ship, if possible? But
one more time.
If you were to hypothetically create like a field of invisibility around, or create a device to make a field of invisibility around the airship, how long would that take?
Invisibility is relatively simple. I'd need to know how big Jordy's ship is. I assume like large or huge or not large or huge because he's carrying all of us. Huge to to in between huge and gargantuan, because he has rooms for us and all his ship stuff.
Yeah, how big is the ship?
I assume it's sleek, but still big.
Quite large.
Should
Yeah,
we
no.
perhaps look at just buying one?
Well, my main concern would be that because I could do it, it would just be a matter of taking longer, depending on how much more ship there is.
That's what
But
I'm saying.
if we get something specifically for it, that would make it a lot easier. And we could probably ask for the specifications we need, opposed to me working them out. So I'd say the smartest move for time efficiency would be to get one. But I could definitely, once we get it, make alterations to it if need be.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we could always upgrade it later.
Mm-hmm.
But getting something that gets the job done would be the top priority because of the time we have.
Yeah.
So would Forma and Freya perhaps have an item like that?
If you ask them, they would say not in stock. They could make it, but that would take a bit.
How long is a bit?
Couple weeks.
Ooh.
Did I get it done in less time? Question mark.
You're unsure.
Damn. If only I'd had the foresight.
If only we had
Sorry.
actually upgraded the ship instead of just talking about upgrading the ship for the last 3 months.
Yeah.
I guess we can always just tail them without a stealth or without a cloaking device.
We can, but I was worried about given where they're likely heading. It's gonna be pretty noticeable seeing another ship.
Yeah, it's gonna be noticeable, but like, fuck are they gonna do about it? Turn around and open fire? That's not a good idea.
How long is it going to take us to get to tail them? I had to prepare to walk the dog, so I wasn't exactly sure if that was stated.
That really depends. Your ship is much faster than any other airship.
Well, yeah, but like I assume they haven't left yet, and we know where they're going. Could we try to path?
We don't know where they're going.
We don't know which way they're going.
We don't. Sorry. That's why we're tailing them.
You could get over to the town in less than a day.
And then from there, wait for his departure and then just follow him.
For something like a cloaking device, the ship wouldn't need to be inactive for it to function, yeah? Because I could effectively, we go there, and I start making one to get a vibe of how long it would take, and if they take off by the time I can either get that vibe or start working on it properly, to where it'd be functional within a few days, I could spend the rest of the time it takes us, like, tailing them, so it just seems like we were following them for a bit, and then they lost us, effectively.
For a normal airship, it being active probably wouldn't mess with it, but you're unsure about Jordy's.
God damn it, Jordy. Let me take a look under the hood. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I think it'd be most prudent to start working on it to to start working on the cloaking device, see if I can get it through in the time, because either way, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, and it wouldn't hurt. But if I'm unsure about if it'll mess up things if I try to install it while it's active,
I think that in this instance, it would be better to put in the request order at Forma and Freya's, right? Because there are other upgrades that we can have you custom do later on. And if she gets it done, great. If not, like, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I'm kind of more concerned about, like,
to your credit, like, yeah, there is the potentiality that you having to mod the ship is going to take much longer. And, like, the ship might have to be inactive for you to do it. In fact, it's more likely to assume it will be than it won't be.
Yeah.
Because, like,
well,
I know you'll come up with some crazy ass shit to upgrade it later. A cloaking device really isn't something that you
it
need to
wasn't
waste your
in
time
on the list, but like if it's something we feel we need, I can do it. I just have a lot of plans for this ship if Jordy's willing.
Yeah.
You should probably talk to him about that.
Oh yeah, of course. Once we get to a place where that's something I can focus on fully, I will. Especially because I'm gonna be so real, Chief. If this isn't a battle cruiser, I can make it lighter for you. Without messing up the main thing that this thing is for, which is transporting things. I can make it faster. It'd be sick if I was able to rig up my spatial stuff to it. We just have him pull up through a rift.
That'd be
That
sick.
would be scary.
Yeah.
Giving him instant teleportation.
I need to figure it out for myself first. I've only got a gun. But once I do, rub his hands looking at the ship. But, to get back to my original thought, I'm kind of more concerned that they're gonna, like, fire on us to do anything like that. Or, and
Yeah.
if we're not worried about, like, being chased, my original issue of it being loud, not necessarily concerned. If we're not worried about them knowing that they're being followed. So the main issue would be defenses. Because I think Jordy can drift the airship, but I don't want to count on that in a battle if it's not discussed.
Admittedly, I'm not too worried about an airship battle. I mean, it's always something to be conscious of, but, like, I think because we move faster, once we ascertain which hole they're heading towards, we easily can veer off their course. At least enough so that they think we're no longer on course.
Yeah. Just anything to sort of help with us not being noticed right away is probably for the best.
Yeah. Or we just let him violate another dragon and see if a fierce dad notices.
Oh.
And let the problem take care of itself.
Oh. It'd be so funny if we could do a hallucinatory terrain on the ship and just be like the sky.
Fight for your dragon rights.
Other than that, I don't know many ideas that could stop them from noticing us too early. Like I said, I don't know how long some of the cloaking or how some of the cloaking spells last for.
Hmm.
But if we had
That's another
hallucinatory
good
terrain,
point.
that could be funny.
You could always go to Jordy with your ideas.
Yeah. You know what? We should probably do that right now and just ask him how he feels about possibly getting the ship cloaked.
I could everyone be like, "Oh yeah, I've had that the whole time. It's just inoperable."
That would
What do you
be
need to
funny.
cloak the ship for?
We're gonna be following another airship.
Hmm. Like extended period or just a little bit?
Extended period.
Yeah.
You know what kind of airship it is?
Not at the moment, no.
Well, I mean, if it's not too fast, I do have something for that.
Oh.
Yeah. I installed it after we went to Kale Vista. Since, didn't know if you guys would need to go back there. Slows it down a lot, but pretty much invisible.
I knew he had a cloaking device on this motherfucker. Us being like, oh, how are we gonna figure this out? Oh, it's gonna take a lot of weeks. Oh yeah, I actually got that just because I thought we might need to go back to that one place I'm banned from.
You think this man spends his money on?
Ship
Wine
upgrades.
predominantly.
That isn't that expensive.
Well, I mean, if he wants to spend less, he could always pay me to do it. I'd love to have the money he's earning cash on top of my own salary. Thank you.
Oh god.
Let me think about
I'll
it.
give you a
No.
friend discount.
Of course, of course. If I was gonna charge you the same rate they were, it would be a battle of quality at that point. I want to make sure I give my best. So, what are we thinking? 10, 15%? No, I'm kidding.
15%.
Give 15% discount. 10, 15, that's not good? No? Okay. Um, but yeah, if he has something, the only concern would be speed. Could Jarn Fandango find out the specifics of the airship they're traveling in, or no?
Yeah, I'll send him a sending asking if he could ascertain what vessel it is.
Awesome, awesome.
It's huge.
I love him in his 2 words endings.
This fucking guy.
Like really big.
Die.
Like mansion size.
Is Jordy mansion sized?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a
Jordy's
larger...
is like house sized, maybe.
But we can relay this to Jordy, and he might have an idea of what
Yes.
to ask further.
So,
Very true.
According to our man on the inside, this thing is roughly the size of a manor.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to keep up with it, no problem.
All right. Any other specifics you want us to try and ask for?
Where are we going? Do you
One of the
know?
poles.
One of the what?
Poles.
Kind of like clears it. Does it clear out his ears? Repeat that again.
One of the really cold places, Jordy.
So I did hear you right.
Yes.
Why in the world are we following another airship to one of the poles?
Lyden's father is trying to hunt down a winter dragon and force it into a weapon.
We don't stop him. Who knows
Okay.
what kind of untold catastrophe? Oh,
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the idea is we're going to kill him over there, but this makes it look like a hunting trip gone wrong.
I mean, does it really matter?
This is also true.
It's not like there's anyone to come after you.
This is also true. Also, what town were we just in for that meeting again?
which meeting?
Bait Salmas.
About Salmus.
About Salmas. If you hear about like an explosion that kills like 50 people in Bait Salmas, in well, any amount of time, that started in an inn, we don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if you hear of a random terrorist attack, we don't know anything.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Well, we didn't know if it was going to be a trap, so we decided to trap the place, but then it would have been kind of awkward to admit to him that we thought he was going to double turn us so we could disable the traps. So there's there. So if somebody breaks a table in a random inn in Vadazalmas, it very much will set off 3 different fireballs. And definitely kill a good amount of people.
City blocks reduced to ash.
It's
I
not
can
that
see the
big.
headlines now.
It's like 60 feet.
Oh, well, of course, but media tends to put things out of proportion all the time.
This is true.
Okay. So right.
His casual okays are killing me.
So we're hailing mansion-sized airship. One of the poles. They're hunting a dragon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Does their airship have weapons?
Someone ask him if the airship has weaponry. Who's up next on the sending rotation?
Oh, give me 1 sec. Pops into I. Like an hour goes by, it pops out. I have a few scrolls here if you'd like.
I mean, I gave everybody sending stones.
Yeah, Bailey will just ask if
But
the.
does he have one?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
You're good.
Bailey will ask if the ship has weapons.
Oh yeah, real big cannons all over the place.
Oh.
They look so tired. They just
Mood.
tell Jordy this.
Real
Hmm.
big kabunas.
Okay. So, the ship shouldn't be able to see us. As long as we don't get close. Not sure about the dragon. Because assumedly, if it's living down there, it's, pretty old or something, I imagine. So it's probably going to be able to just
Sense us.
feel my ship moving through the air.
Well, ideally, it's more
Well-
interested in the warship than us.
You think
Yeah,
your
so
cloaking works? I have so many miles of true sight.
It probably would be attracted to the biggest threat first, which would be their ship.
Right, yeah. Uh-huh.
If that
But I do
is
understand the concern.
luckily he's there to hunt, not there to coerce it into joining him. 'Cause we can kind of expect an all-out brawl once they sense each other effectively. I mean, even to that end, we might even be able to convince the dragon to be like, hey, those guys are gonna come here and mess your shit up. Let us help you.
Isn't Landon a half-dragon? Why is his dad hunting a dragon?
Their family is proficient in this sealing magic that allows them to bind souls to weapons. Previously, he's been attempting to get multiple weapons of compounding power.
Background rattling.
Yeah. It would seem that going after one of these larger seasonal dragons would give him quite a powerful boon, most likely to aid in the hunting down of other mystical creatures to continue it.
Hmm.
He has a really big ego, and he thinks that he was born to be like the biggest fish in the pond.
Okay, do you have anything to help us not freeze to death?
That's something we need to pick up.
I can tape 42 thermal cubes together.
Looks over at Ash.
There's a difference
Okay,
between
Ash,
heating things up and lighting them on fire.
No. I wasn't suggesting we light something. I wasn't suggesting we light the ship on fire. I was curious if she had some ability that could assist you in that manner. I myself already am in position of a ring of warmth.
What, do you want me to, smother him?
I mean, I didn't know if you had the ability to, bless the ship or something.
I'm 6, dude.
I'm not okay. I'm not asking for a lot. I don't feel like this is a big ask.
I'm like 6, dude. It's crazy.
Wait, what did she say? I mean, she is still little.
Don't get on her side.
I
No,
don't know what she's saying.
he should totally get on my side. Hmm.
Bailey has no idea but taking pity on Ash because cute dog.
Right. Well, if it's too big of an ask for her, I mean, she is still learning after all. Is
That's
there an
true.
item we could get?
Oh yeah, of course. Rings of Warming will do the trick. I was just curious if she had the ability or not.
Well, we also might need something for the ship, because if it gets too cold, there's a chance it could damage it, right?
Untested.
Right.
I'm not sure I want to risk that one.
Well,
It'd be
I
crazy
suppose,
to get stranded in Antarctica.
I suppose if an item can't be requisitioned, I could always try contacting the wolf and ask her for a blessing.
Want the
I don't know
wolf to
why.
bless my ship?
Temporarily, just to keep it warm. It's a theory.
Isn't her whole thing like her blessings are also curses?
I wouldn't say I was cursed when she blessed me.
Mhm.
The Pyromania did get worse, but that's irrelevant.
Well, to be fair, you are a part of her progeny. Be different for a
I
guy.
am, yeah, I am a part of her whole pack, so I suppose it is different.
Hmm.
It'd be funny if she said yes, but then only warmed you.
Well, I already have the rewarming.
Yeah, so it'd just be, I'm extra warm here.
Space Eater.
Crying.
I mean, the thermal cubes aren't a bad idea. The only thing I'm really worried about is the engine. And
And you don't.
it's less the cold and what I'm assuming to be whatever effects go on around that thing's layer.
That is a good point.
'Cause I've flown pretty far north over in Thoya, and it's it's cold, but like it's not cold enough to freeze the engine or anything. But I imagine that.
A Winter Dragon's lair will be a different level of frost.
Yeah.
Do you think we could get one of these items for the engine room in case of emergency?
You know.
Like a way to activate it if it ends up freezing.
I think personally we should just automatically have one in there, keeping the room like a thermal cube, keeping the room at temperature, and then have like an additional thing there that can like stack on the cube that we can activate. Because activating it is a really good idea,
Mm-hmm.
especially if we don't
Like,
need it.
out of character because Baylor's not fucking tech shit, but something that would like trigger when it gets too cold or something like that would be great. So if it passes a certain threshold, even with one in there, it activates like another just so it's trying to power through.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Could rig something that could sense temperature and rig it up to a few cubes and effectively see if I can cause them to activate if the space falls below a certain temperature.
Theoretically, you could set them to a similar sensory effect the big glyph would be akin to.
Mm-hmm. that, it should be a simple and easy rig. Main concern would be making sure that nothing goes wrong in the process. If they have the effects you're talking about, I'd be a bit worried about any auxiliary effects that could make the entire rig worthless without some sort of intervention. So if we could have someone stationed there just to either alert us or to give us updates. And honestly, I could have J-Ree, especially since I would...
Yeah, Jerry would be very helpful in this instance.
Especially if as long as I'm within a certain range, he can just communicate with me directly. I would have put my bone golem, but he's too big and doesn't have that feature, so J-Ree would be the best. So yeah, I could station J-Ree down there. He can effectively alert us if anything goes wrong with the rig that we have planned for. And we can make adjustments as necessary because effectively, I think I can go to him as long as we're not like multiple like miles away from each other. I believe I can teleport to him. Or no, he can teleport to me. This one help. But yeah, I can rig up something and have J-Ree basically monitor it for any disturbances, so that we can make sure that we can get there and back without death.
Sounds good. So, you plan to just tail them, right? You're not gonna try and board them?
No. We're not going to try and board the ship.
Do have a tool that could help, but I don't think it'd be advisable.
It is not.
I don't think the amount of weapons they have boarding is an option.
At least a wise one.
Well, the tool I have would make it so that we wouldn't need to get close to board, but at the same time, we would need to... There's a teleport circle on the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
We would... The only danger we would have would be if we get split up, because I can only teleport near me and to the ship, as well as, back. But if something happens, we're not all together, yikes. I only have so many uses, so. But luckily, we're not trying to board, so.
Yeah.
Just if we ever decide later that might be a better option, we have at least a tool that can get us on there. But I believe that's all. Unless Jordy has another thing he wants to get clarification on.
No.
Because we have the rig to make sure that it stays warm. We have the cloaking device, and it's not going to be a burden to the task at hand. So we should be all good.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Well, it's not really like I can say no to you people, so let's go down to the magic shop.
Okay.
They love Foreman Frias.
Buy out their... I want your entire stock of thermal cubes, please.
Oh, the entire stock? Oh, wow.
Does Jordy really just say, give me every single one you got?
That'd be so funny.
No, he does go up to the desk and ask for like 50, though.
So basically, there's stock without saying it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of thermal cubes.
50 thermal cubes, if you would.
Question. How big are they? I assume they're like palm
Thermal
sized, so they fit in
cubes,
your pocket and
3-inch
stuff.
cube.
3-inch cube, gotcha.
Let's see. Oh, how expensive are these? How much money is Jordy spending?
Oh, he's spinning his own? Oh, wow.
He fucking better.
Yeah, hey,
I
I
mean,
need you
it'd be-
guys to go buy 50 thermal cubes.
I mean, it'd be.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
mean, it's for a job that he's not being paid for by Hash, so I did kind of expect it for a moment.
Dude, he gets paid weekly from Hash. What do you mean?
Yeah, but this isn't
Yeah.
a mission he's being paid for from Hash. He just gets a
Yeah.
lot of bank from Hash, so he's likely to do what we ask.
No, Hash doesn't pay him permission like Hash pays us permission. He pays him a weekly salary for when
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
does just
piloting
get
us around.
paid to ferry us around wherever, even if
I,
it's not for a
you know,
job.
I was confused to why you were always making jabs at him about money, because I'm like, didn't he get paid the same as? And now I see. Now I see.
No.
No.
He makes, not only does he make more than us per job, he also gets paid weekly. That's why I make jabs at him for money.
Yeah, he's paid weekly because he has to be ready to drop whatever he's doing whenever.
Yeah.
Just to ferry you guys around wherever you want to go.
It makes sense. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
It also means he's not exempt from being bullied just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Because, he'll complain about going somewhere that it's just like, the things I do for you guys. It's like, you do not do it for us.
The things I do for you guys. You mean the things you do for that paycheck, buddy?
you make $80,000 a week. You do not do it for us.
What? No.
Now I kind of want to know, like, the shit Jordy gets up to. Like, what's his preferred mission opposed to this?
I kind of want to, like, one time when we have downtime again, just, like, go with him on, like, his regular job.
Yeah.
Like, what
Can
do
we
you?
just, like,
What's the
help
thing?
Jordy out with a normal job? That sounds really funny.
I'd spend some downtime doing that. That's so fun.
It's not that great, guys. I'm just taking some people from, like, this city to another. It's just your normal job. It's just the shit you see every day.
But because we're there, something
No, he does
like
smuggle
horrible goes
things.
down.
Oh, perfect.
I can't wait for it to be a normal job.
It's a little
Yeah, come
hard
on.
to do legal jobs when you have an illegal ship.
Yeah. I love how he doesn't even have to do the smuggle jobs. He just does it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
There's no way he needs to worry about a bill while Ash is paying him.
Well, I mean, now he can do the stuff that he was going to do anyway, but he
Yeah,
can
no.
do it with joy in his heart.
The only like cost he has is like maybe fuel sometimes and food.
Yeah. You have to pay your own gas. What, Hash? Come on, man. Give me like an extra 5K for gas, bro.
Come on, what about the mileage pay? Come
Yeah, what about the
on.
mileage pay?
You know how
As
many
Hash is-
miles I ferry these guys around?
Never mind the modded engine that requires a very niche fuel source. Just pay for my gas, bro.
Yeah, this thing runs off of diesel now. You know how many places don't even have that?
This thing runs off my own personal fuel that I craft in my basement. Come on, man. I need
Come on,
I
man.
need I need money for materials.
The worst part is he would just say this shit, and Hash would just give him the money anyways.
I don't think money is like at all
Money
like
is of
the issue
no
for
value to
Ash.
Hash.
You're just like if it gets you out of here and to your job to do it properly, just go. Just take it and go.
So long as you're helping free the Godschilde, I don't care.
Here's 10,000 platinum. Get out of my house.
Jordan just like sitting there, hands folded in like a pleading expression, and Hash just casting the fabricate spell again. Like, you were literally here yesterday.
How could you possibly have spent that much money?
I know those idiots do it, but they go to magic shops like addicts.
You see
Yeah.
them? These are like military grade soldiers walking around. Like, look at all this magic magic items they have.
I am walking around with 2 different staffs of untold woe and misery.
Yeah, Bailey's a fucking walking ammo store.
Yeah, not to mention the literal like nuclear bombs in your pocket.
I do have a few nuclear warheads. One blessed by the Ashen Wolf.
Yeah, Lumina's the walking hospital.
This would actually be the funniest fight to use that on.
Oh my god.
God.
Have you done a max charge delayed blast with the ring that I gave you yet?
No.
Hey,
I need
It
to see it. I
depends.
need to see the nuke. Sorry.
okay, so it depends on how we want to go about this, because we could, quote unquote, in theory, do this the easy way, which is we use the blessed bag, we use that fucking ring with as much of the charge as you can, and then airship go kaboom. um, it's just, you know, I don't think Landon would like that option very much.
No,
I
Landon
think-
doesn't care about killing his dad. It's Jarn that
It's
doesn't
the
want
other
to kill
people.
his dad.
I mean,
Well, it's
I'd
the other
fight my
people on the
father to the
ship
death too
also
if he
that he might
turned
have
my
issue
partner
with.
into a weapon. Yeah, I don't think Landon would like getting unrelated casualties caught. However, they are all marching towards this guy's house to basically say, are you ready to be gojoed?
But an 8th
Yeah.
level delayed blast that I have cook for as long as possible at max damage. That's scary.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like, I want to see the nuke. I want it so bad. It'd be so much fun. Especially because you have a higher limit on how much it like you could get out of it.
Yeah, from extended spell.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, no matter what, yours is always going to be more than anyone else if they had this exact same build. Well, can I? Would that be a thing I could ask? Like how you got that special extended spell, because that's pretty neat right there.
What do you mean?
It came built in.
I thought normal sorcerer couldn't like extend it past a certain point.
It is.
Like, it
No,
was
you
at
just
a
have to
set
be
period.
awake.
There's a 24-hour limit, regardless of how far you extend it. Because in the spell itself, it says it cannot be extended longer than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If it didn't
A
say
new
that,
funny
then
idea.
theoretically, as long as you stayed awake and stayed concentrating, if you had the sorcerer points to dump into it, that could double it enough times to get it to the point where it's more than 24, then yeah, you could just...
So I have a really funny idea for what V should train for.
No.
Let
Mited
it be
down by
48 hours.
Someon.
Mited down.
Wait, so it's 60.
Come on, Mama Magic. Like, isn't this cool? I'm being innovative. No.
No. This is why I put limits on the magic of mortals.
You may be innovating, but not like this.
You're doing it wrong.
just atomized.
He says as if she wouldn't do the exact same thing.
I'm looking at her like, I get it. You're the rules maker, but Miss Ma'am, you cannot sit here and tell me with the build you walked up to Outcat with, talking about some you've never delayed blast fireball, max concentration, whole duration.
So
Cannot tell me.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I did this wrong.
By
Mama.
default.
So the max damage, if I did it correctly, is 8,718 damage. I probably didn't do it right, but you know.
Let's see, 60 minutes, each of which are 10 turns.
Yeah, so it's 60 turns. And oh wait, no, I did that way wrong.
There's that, and then it less fireball, it's 12d6 and it increases by 1 each
Turn, yeah.
So, plus 12, plus what you said, 8th level, so it's 13 actually. That's the max damage.
I think that might just kill his dad.
Maybe.
Yeah. If it doesn't, I feel like we have bigger problems.
And the dragon too, in truth.
Charged up for 24 hours, released at the final possible moment, maxed out, upcast by a level. Kaboom.
Not because the crazy
What is the
part.
range on that?
150.
Yeah, that would take out the ship.
20-foot radius. It's just a hole in the ship.
The ship would go down.
A 20-foot radius sphere hole.
Oh damn! I didn't know you had Sphere of Annihilation.
Yeah.
You know, I charge up to the very last moment. Landon does like his little monologue to his dad about how he's gonna be, how he's run past him, he's gonna be better than him. He prepares for like this fight. I just sneeze, lose concentration. I blink a few times. Landon's just looking at me really pissed. I'm like, what? I look over. His dad's just ash from the waist up.
Not you Toji'd him. Just
not even Toji. Just when Buzz Lightyear died in the video game at the beginning of Toy Story 2.
My God. Worst case scenario, he parries your fireball.
Yeah, I have him looking like this.
When Gojo got bisected.
We do. I hit him with that. His death ward pops. I just cry a little.
No, oh, his death ward pops. Cool. Bailey's opening move. I'm going to shoot him the fucking 6 times.
Fair enough.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Alright, so
Or
you got your thermal cubes. Do you want to get near the town and wait for the wait to watch this massive ship take off and then follow it?
Yes.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And
I just realized, so long as I don't nat one on initiative, I can always do that.
we shall leave it off with Nurgle having set up the little thingy to set off thermal cubes as it gets cold.
Yeah.
Jerry just doing like a 2 Intuit salute as he's just holding all of them in his arms.
He's manning the
Yeah.
engine.
And man, if we were doing something else specific to Narcos Quest, the amount you guys would see how fucking how crazy these guys are. Because yes, that's very J-Rig.
Oh, all right. Thank you for joining. If you enjoyed, drop a follow if you haven't already. If you have, and you're looking for more D&D, check out Quint VT, Medicus Fallstar, and 2-Bit Rabbit. All 3 amazing DMs with amazing games. But for now, good night, good day, whatever time it may be. Goodbye, and I'll see you next time.